Welcome back, Block Fruits. I'm back too. I've just been helping my friend with his build, and he's trying to sort it out, trying to get him set up with Righteous Fire. He picked a high-end, high level one though, so it's kind of tough. And I'm trying to do a Death Oath build on my own character here, and that's also tough because all my gear is expensive. And yeah, that sucks. I spent 700 chaos just on the rings and a divine on the armor, and then I need my cluster jewel. I think is like 4 or 5 divines. Lucky I had one already. Take this armor, I guess. Yeah. Boots. Actually, wait, I got better armor than that. Where's the good one? The Ghost Flame. So those are the new boots. Put those on. Sure. I think that's all I really want to put on here. Maybe that. Actually, this one's. Wait, what's the other one? It was Zesht. And. Ring by, not sure. Alright. Maybe I'll go see if I can undo my ascendancy or not. How much chaos do I have left? I have no money left. I'm broke. 38 chaos. If I take this off, I'm gonna lose so much energy shield. But I need the withered. I'll get. I don't really need any of that right now. Void Beacon can probably wait. I need level 68. I need 4 more levels, and I can do both ascendancies. Just do them back to back. So the Foulborn Death Oath build is incredibly expensive. You need a lot of divines or a lot of chaos to even start the build, mostly because of these rings. The ones that I've got they were like 300 chaos each, 330 chaos to 350 chaos each per ring. They're not even perfect rings or anything, so it's kind of shit. The armor as well is it's not a perfect roll. I think we can get up to 40%, so it's not a perfect roll either. So that's also more expensive. I'm trying an energy shield based one right now to see how it will go, and then I might have to respec if it turns out bad. But currently, we're gonna see how this goes. I might be able to do some type of a different Death Oath build for now. I can still take advantage of the energy shield without getting chaos inoculation. So I'm at like 3,000 EHP right now, minus the reses and all that. Reses are all capped. Nothing to kill bosses with. I need to get mana reservation efficiency, or I am just gonna need it here. So don't even have to run Purity of Elements. It's kind of not needed except for being elemental, element immune. Gets me a little bit. Okay, I can run one of those. I run two. I can run two. Holy shit. Okay. Maybe this will work. I have no fire res at all now. Oh, fuck.
When I'm ready, and not before.
And there's nothing for raise near me. Fuck. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 points. Hmm.
and not before.
You're like right around the same level as me right now, doing the same quests and stuff. Quest? What's it? What is it called? What's the quest item? Yeah, that's from like Act 3. You'll get used Yeah, you'll get used to not picking that up. It's for Fairgraves. Either I think you got it from the Imperial Garden or something like that. Yeah, you've had that for quite a while then, yeah. Yeah, I need some gold here. There's a few items like that in this game where you can't delete them, you can't do anything with them, they're just stuck. Look at that gold.
When I'm ready and not before.
The astral chain is broken.
Where am I not going? Okay, there we go. All the way around the long way. You'll figure it out.
Lunaris, your secrets will soon be mine.
Okay, I need withering step or something. Withering step. Okay, fix wither debuffs, yeah. That. Oh shit, a quality one actually. That. Five chaos.
Hello, hello, hello. Good luck to you.
Hail, gods. 'When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh what? I can't use my fucking frost flame dash now? 13 meaning. Alright. Ah, that's why. Fuck. What? Yeah, I'm streaming that. It's gonna change my fucking thing on Trovo here. Creator Studio. I don't think I've updated the title of my stream on Trovo in ages, so I don't know what it is right now. Project Gorgon. Holy fuck, that was like a month ago. Oops. There, it's better. I need to... Why am I holding this fucking thing? Get out of here. Alright, this might kill me. Hopefully not. Use when you use a travel skill. Withering Step is a travel skill. Yeah. Okay. I don't have enough? Fuck. Well, I guess we got one for now.
Yes, yes.
Did you need something? Why are you barking, dog? He's barking. He's going crazy. Whatever. I'll go check it out in a second here. No, it's probably my nephew. For some reason, he just hates my nephew. He just wants to like bite him for no reason at all. He'll start barking when the guy's like a block away, like he could smell the guy. He's so offended. I don't. Okay, well, I'll go see what the dog wants. I'll be right back. Fuck. All right, I'm back. Yeah, that dog, I don't know. He just hates my nephew for no reason. And, yeah. Zero reason. He just starts barking at my nephew for no reason. Doesn't like the way he smells or looks. So I don't know what it is, but. What's up, Rosa Nebilar? How's it going? All right, I need... I don't know if I'm going to use this. I guess we'll find out if it's good or not.
Can I?
This flask might get me killed. I'll tell you in a second. You don't speak English? Are you trolling me? I guess you can practice English here then. I don't know. Your defense on that. So that build. You love Indonesia. Okay. I'm in the Philippines. I don't love Indonesia as much as you do. Sorry to say, but they're really toxic in Dota too. But I'm sure that's not all of Indonesians. But Philippines #1 in Dota. Yeah, they get really mad at if they find out you're from the Philippines or you speak English in Dota 2 and you have Indonesians on the enemy team or your team, they instantly report you. Instantly, even your own team. It's really unfair. Why? There's I don't know. There's just so much hate. But outside of Dota 2, they seem to be all right. It's just Dota 2, really. So, because they have a behavior score system in Dota 2 where you can report people, it's kind of actively promoting racism in the game. Like, legit. Anyways, though, yeah. It's it's encouraging it. So, when you play Dota 2, the way I play it, it feels like every game is a race to report the enemy team before they report me, and then my own team as well. And until they remove the behavior scores, yeah, until they remove it, I report everybody. I don't care anymore. It's too stupid. But yeah, I'm sure Indonesia's a great place. I'm in the Philippines. It's just probably just as warm here, or warmer.
Ready and not before.
And okay, so for your build, Toast, 40% of the physical damage dealt to you is going to be dealt as fire damage, so you don't need to stack armor. You stack your maximum fire res, and then any physical hits are going to be prevented by your fire res. So that's also why you'd stack your maximum fire res. And lagging. Yeah, and then on top of that, the fire resistance, the higher it goes, the less damage you're going to take from your burn. And your regeneration is increased by your overcapped fire resistance. So once you go over that 75, your regen goes up a lot, and then you won't need that ring anymore. You'll get a free ring slot, basically. So it's massive for your build. And then as you increase your max life, the amount of burn damage you're going to take is much more for yourself and for the enemies. So, yeah, you need high regen and high fire res to survive it and to deal your damage. So when you're doing a Righteous Fire build, you're stacking, the first things you want to stack are your regen and your maximum fire resist. And then you go for like max life as you go, based on what you can withstand for damage. So you might not even want to take all the max life nodes right away because it'll kill you. But as a Marauder, you can basically start like level 16 or something with 1 ruby ring, and I think that's all you need, really. And the Fire Mastery. So it costs you like maybe a chaos at most, or free. You need to get 2 levels. I probably shouldn't have offended that person from Indonesia, but I'm not going to sugarcoat things, man. They've been pretty mean to me. Nope. Toast is gone. Okay, so this goes, well, not low on life. The other one I have is well, not low on mana. But that's going to cancel that out. So do I even need that? Wait. Let's run this.
When I'm ready and not before.
Nice. Just need one more level.
Choose
Uh,
as you wish.
take that because I need the money.
Destroy the enemy.
And I could take that for now, just to increase the effect of my death aura. Welcome back, Toast. What happened there? PC crash or what? Hey, what's up? What happened? Oh, okay. Wow, that's pretty rare out there, isn't it? Oh, okay. I'd almost like never lose mine, like once a year maybe. But I guess it probably could be worse with the fuel cost bullshit going on. Oh, it's not so bad. Justin Trudeau's fault. No, but he's bankrupted Canada and completely destroyed it. Now you got Mark Carney. He's picking up the crumbs, whatever's left over. Like, legit, Trudeau bankrupted and stole everything from the country. Now he's traveling the world with Katy Perry. Doesn't even give a shit about Canada. He's a long gun.
When I'm ready and not before.
Did you know he tried to challenge Matthew Perry from Friends to a boxing match when he became like prime minister? Yeah, he's like, I'm the big shot now. Let's have a boxing match. Yeah, I wish you'd challenge me. I'd knock him out in the ring legally. Yeah, there's not too many people that challenge people to matches like that. They're in charge. Like, I don't think Trump's like challenging people to UFC matches and stuff. But who knows?
Live to fight another day.
I know Elon wanted to fight Mark Zuckerberg. That would have been crazy. They were actually going to do that a couple times. They had Yeah. Do I want to do that now and get my I need the waypoint. Yeah, my build's pretty much the same as yours right now, except I do chaos damage. And I don't have a big ring on my screen. Yeah, they just explode when I get close to them. I guess I have like a really faint ring sometimes, but that's from my aura. Curse, whatever. It's gone now. Or it's from the shrine, maybe. I don't know. From something. Yeah, because it's going to be based on your max HP. Like, you need to try to get somewhere around, like, 3,000, which is going to be tough. Yeah, but, so, your fire res is going to protect you from fire damage, and it's going to protect you from physical damage, 40% of it. But when you're under 3,000, there's a lot of builds that can get one-shot by, like, chaos damage or lightning damage or cold and stuff, right? So like you're still targeting that. Eventually you'll get gear that's gonna have plus life on it and some plus life nodes on the tree and stuff. And a better wand later. You can get like or a scepter, I mean. You get a scepter with some life on it probably and it's all min-maxing. It's very warm, yeah. Okay, there's the waypoint. I'll come back and do that later. Yeah, don't have to do that. But every single day is like 30 to 35 Celsius every day. Even when it's raining. If you have AC, it's actually okay. What were you saying there? No, I'm 28 my ass. 30, 35. Not even. And then, yeah, if you don't have AC here, you're pretty much dead. Yeah. Well, you might as well write your will. Yeah, it's pretty odd, man. The only difference that I don't like is, so, like, I hate snow. I don't have to deal with that anymore. It's not cold. I don't have to worry about slush and all that bullshit. They're working it or nothing. I hate snow. But if I go outside for like 5 minutes, I'm fucking sweating like a pig at a weenie roast, man. Like, I'm done. And then I can't get anything done because I'm exhausted and covered in sweat and tired. Like, I was a million times more productive in Canada. But the cost of food and living out here is way cheaper. Like a couple bucks, you can get like a bucket of chicken, basically, which is crazy. It's like 20, 30 bucks in KFC in Canada. And their KFCs here have unlimited gravy for free. And then the alcohol's cheaper here too. Like a beer's like, I don't know, 20 cents or something. Cigarettes are probably like 10 cents for a pack. I don't smoke though. You get a bottle of rum here for like $1, $2. What's wrong? Give me a second here to clear out an area and I'll have a look. Hang on. I'll check your tree and let's see. What's on the bottom one? What's on the top? Flammability can affect hexproof, and then don't even put a point in that. Just get the bottom one. Yeah. The bottom one also does something else. I can't remember. But you're using a flammability hex, right? That's one of your hexes. There is hex-proof enemies where you can't hex them and you're not getting the damage on them. That one will guarantee that you can still hex them. So you're gonna have to negative fire resistance to them and do more damage. And then you'll get the Molten One's Mark, which is going to give you 1% of your life regenerated per second, and then 2 to max fire res. And then you can put the other medium into that same cluster, and you'll get another 2 max res and more regen. That should be enough to switch out your Kikazaru ring. And then you can get a better ring on.
When I'm ready and not
You can get a ring that's going to complete the rest of your resistances, or more max life, or whatever. Okay, what does this offer?
What you wish.
Don't want any... Wait, what was that? Bronze cash? Get out of here.
I will soon take this power for my own.
Okay, I need one more level, and then I could do my 2 sentences. It's gonna be tough. If you get that fire trap, there's some supports you could put on it, but it should be okay on its own, really, once you have enough levels on it. You just run around circles and throw them on the boss. It should. It should help with your damage over time. Because if you have to get close with your righteous fire and they're like one-shotting you, right? Then that's the reason you throw the fire trap on the ground. You don't have to get too close then. You can kind of kite them around. The Marauder version of it, when you ascend to like a chieftain, you just max your fire res, and then all the other resistances will be the same as your fire res regardless. So if you got like 90 max fire res, you'll have 90 chaos, or not, you'll have 90 cold and 90 lightning automatically, basically. And then you can also cause enemies to explode when you kill them. And then I think you can even regenerate life off it or something. Or that might be the totem one or whatever, but still. It's a good ascendancy. Okay, what do we got? Currency? No, I don't care about that. Not down here. Hmm. Yeah, I just died to explode. Okay. Yeah, it's a tricky build with that one.
Still following orders after 3 centuries. I really must create some generals tomorrow.
Yeah, that'll help you take less damage over time, yeah. You can also change your Pantheon. Your Pantheon will have some stuff like that too. That's it. It's garbage. Right on. You might get something good out of those. If you're lucky. Yeah, hit level 68. Normally with the wound gifts, you want to try and use, well, for me, I just went for Ancient and Mysterious. The Mysterious ones, you'll often get like level 21 gems and stuff that could be worth like 89 chaos, 150 chaos. Or you might get a div or something. Yeah. Are you using the provision ones? Yeah, provision ones. That one's just like, it's gear. It's like whatever you spec into the tree for gear. Yeah. The lavish ones are okay once you spec into the tree more. And then the ancient and mysterious are the better ones. And then also the more high blood you spend on the tree, the more points it'll give you. Like the tree levels up and gives you ability points, so you can spec more on the tree. The wrong way. I hate this area. Yeah, I'm Act 8. I've already got like the 2 orbs and stuff. I'm just going back to get all the skill point stuff done because I need the skill points. And then I need like a div for my helm, and then I can refund later maybe. Where am I going here? Maybe here. I can help you with Act 9, but what are you weak on? Is it your max life or? Yeah, it's probably the max life thing. Yeah, typically with those builds, you would just go fire res and max life. You don't really get any of the damage nodes till like late game if you get any at all. Most of the overtime and fire damage you get on gear. Like your scepter and stuff. Because you'll run into the same problem. If you go straight damage and you have no life and you're not getting as much damage as you'd get from the life anyways. And you have no survivability. I'll have to have a look at that later. I did try to give you some gear that had life on it though.
Give it to me.
I know there's a life node down here. Blood drinker. You might have to anoint something too on an amulet, which takes oils. You get like a 10% to max life on an amulet. Or alternatively, actually, there is something else I think I can get you that will help you. I'll check it after I kill this dude though. It'll actually boost your survivability quite a bit.
How could I? You should have kept him how he was. I would have.
That's your second ascendancy? Yeah, I'll get you something that'll help you survive longer. Just give me a second here. It's actually part of that build anyways. When you do ascend, fuck, I gotta throw these out. Okay, well,
Talakota.
you'll ascend. Just, hang on. What's up, Jess? How's it going? Alright, grab my skill point here, and I'll go get you the item you need. Where's my skill point?
Mate. You getting by? Don't do anything I would.
Uh-oh.
Watch yourself. That would just make life complicated.
Hail!
Tala. Talakota. Go with courage.
Yeah, Death Oath is OP, but it's so expensive. My rings alone were like 350 chaos or something, 330. Yeah, 350 chaos per ring, and then the armor cost me a div, and I've been like giving my divs and stuff away to my friends and helping them with their gear, so I'm like broke now. I got nothing. Very expensive build, hence the name. This build too expensive. It used to be much cheaper. And this armor is not even perfectly rolled. It's just 30% and withered. What's I doing now? Safe. Okay, golem safeguarding. Could do that, or I could do the. You have no problem with regen though, so it should be okay. Why is this so expensive? That's crazy. Okay, well, there's a golem of safeguarding, but they want like 100, like a div basically for this golem. I don't know why. That's insane. I didn't know it was that expensive. I don't want to take your currency, dude. I appreciate that though. Thanks. I'll try and farm it up. I have another character that's level 92 who can like print currency if I want to go run maps. I just have no room. Like I'll show you my stash, right? Like this is my stash. Full, full. Like I have no room for anything. That's. I was happy when my friends came on. I didn't mind giving them some currency to help them with their builds because they helped me clear out my stash. Um, and then they filled up their stash, and now they're taking up my other stash. So backfired. But it is what it is. Yeah, and then the guild stash, like, it's just full. That's okay, man. I need a div to get a mana reservation efficiency helm, and then I need to do my ascendancies, the second and third, so that I can get the withered to actually do some damage on this, and then this build will start doing better. And I might switch over to Elementist and get a Cane of Colmac when I get enough. So I might have to run as a cultist for a while. I tried doing the energy shield version of this, basically, with this thing here, so that the chaos damage doesn't bypass the energy shield. Because I was running the Dodri Scorn and some other stuff through the campaign, and then I just threw this on to check it out. I wanted to try something different, something off meta. But I'll probably be specking out of this to grab Profane Bloom and then Withering Presence here. I don't know how much survival I'm going to lose on that. Yeah. And then if that doesn't go so well and I can afford the Cane of Colmac, then I'll go to Elementus so I get the proliferation and go that route. And then I got to get clustering jewels and stuff changed out. This one here, where is it? This one, I was lucky enough that I had this already. These start at 4 divs, so I was lucky I already had one. Otherwise, that would have been even more pricey. But yeah. And my friend, he's running a Righteous Fire build right now as an Elementist. And he's having a really tough time because he needs more max life and he needs to get his max fire res. I'm trying to help him with that too. He's putting a lot of points into fire damage right now to get the damage up, but it scales more with the max fire res and life. And then you end up squishy when you. Yeah, I know. But it doesn't necessarily mean that that's a good build guide either, though. That's because that's what I found, right? And if the Pox video, if Pox has a video on Elementus, he probably did his entirely different. But in the long run, in Endgame, it should have a ton of damage because of the Golem buffs. So it's like, that could be like a level 80, level 90 build or whatever, but... Wicked Pal. I also have this one too. It's got nothing to do with 3.27. It's the way you scale it's completely different. And I didn't watch the Pox video on the Elementus, but he cleared the entire campaign in 4 hours, which is pretty damn good. But typically, you would go as a chieftain, a Marauder chieftain, and you could run the whole campaign from level 16 on without any problems at all. Okay, Auras from your curse skills, 10% increased effect on you, 30% increased area of effect. The AoE would help with the clear, but probably need to finish getting this. I need more damage, and I need survival. I think I need to get the damage, because if I have no damage, I can't kill the bosses and stuff. And we're going to have issues there with the Ascendancy. So I think we go into that for now. 12% for Dex, and then I can throw my medium. Do I have a medium cluster? I don't even know if I have one set up here yet. Medium, okay. Circling Oblivion, Therapy, and Explosion. I guess I do have some mediums. They're not that great, though. And I still have this Kishara Star. I think that's from like Act 7 or something. We'll get rid of this. I'm kind of all over the place here because I'm doing too many things.
If you're thinking about dying,
Tremenian art, remember, humanity
It was at the Kashar Star? It was. Okay, perfect. I needed that. All right. Got that. And then I can drop a medium in there now if I want. And what am I short? I'm short on fire res. I need to pick up something for fire res probably. I need more damage too though. God damn it. Okay. What's the good one here? Buster Jewel. I know there's like dragon something, but that's armor. Dragon Hunter. 30%. Don't need that one. Or do I? Let's see what is my armor at right now. 2k. That's terrible. Molten's on mark. I don't need that one. I need to get something with fire res on it. If you transfigure it, you might get a gem that's worth a lot. If you add quality, do it to a gem that you need quality on, because it works like as a gem cutter prism. You could do that, yeah. If you have quality on Righteous Fire, it's going to increase the AoE. I could get you a better one, probably too, though. Do whatever you want, man. All right. Yeah, transfigure. If you got something that's got quality on it or levels, it's better because you'll still keep the levels and quality. So you might get something that's worth a lot of money. What's the other ones? What are the other ones? Arca Surging and I'd probably do with the arc surging then. Crackling Lance and arc. It actually wouldn't, but we don't need to get into that. Yeah, but then I'd have to spend like a couple hours trying to convince you to go to an occultist build so that you get the explode. The whole purpose of the lightning build is to go with Herald of Thunder and become an AutoBomber. And to get the auto-bombing, you need Profane Bloom, which is on the occultist tree, not an elementist tree. And so if you wanted to take Profane Bloom as an elementist, you need 18 divines per jewel. And I think that'd be too difficult for you to farm up or to convince you. So, and then you need Herald of Thunder as well, and then you need to get Impulsas, and you need Vinctar's Flask. Like, it's an expensive build on its own. Like the Vinctar's Flask, I think. Let's see what those cost right now. Like the proper ones. The proper flasks are like 6 to 8 divs just for the flask. And then you need like the Impulsa, 6-socket Impulsa, which you'd end up probably switching out later. 6-link, you need the right sockets. I don't even know what they are anymore. Then you're looking at like another div for the armor. Probably like 3 or 4 divs realistically to get the right sockets. Yeah, but it's going to be the same thing. You'd still have to get through the campaign doing something and then switch to that build. And you'd have to switch your ascendancy and everything. All right, I'm back. So for that, where's my mouse? Okay. For that, you need to get anything on the. You can find something on the tree that says recover on kill. You'll need recover life on kill, and then when you run into a pack, you'll kill the pack and recover life on kill. And when you get Kane a Colmac or something later, as soon as you kill, you're gonna have to go deal with the fire trap thing later with the bossing. I'm telling you, like the righteous fire builds, they do fire trap because all your damage is gonna be damage over time. Fire trap is damage over time, and you can like throw 3 or 4 traps on them, and you just run around, throw 3 or 4 traps. It might take you a while, but those builds they really excel at clearing maps. They're not really meant for like killing bosses until you get late game when you have lots of damage. They're for map clear. So the way currency works in this game is the faster you can clear maps is the more currency you're going to make per hour. And you just rush through, kill all the mobs, grab a loot, leave, do another one. But for you, if you had some explode, say there's like 1,000 monsters on your screen, and you got an explode. If you kill one, it'll blow up 1,000 monsters, and then you recover 3% of life on kill. That's a full health bar instantly. So we need to figure that out. I know there's a ring I can get you. Let's see. Death Rush. Wow, that's crazy, man. Okay. We don't want that. What's the max then? 5. Okay, we'll just do 5.
That would just make life complicated.
All right, I will get you a ring that recovers some life on kill if you can find a slot for it. And then after this, I got to start saving up for my character, or he's dead in the water. I will help you out. Let's see here, where. I don't have it. Okay, I gotta invite you to my hideout. Apparently, you're higher at. You surpassed me now. There you go. Probably your Kikazaru when you get more fire. Did you get Molten One's mark yet? Are you able to survive? Oh, you have Bastion Elements now too, though. Turn your Righteous Fire on and then see if you survive. You need. Well, you're not dying. It's only going down a little bit. So go and kill a mob. When you run into a pack, you might have to hit your health pot. Yeah, but now you recover a whole bunch of your life as you kill monsters. So I mean, there's that. That'll keep your life up. It's up to you. I mean, you could use that one later when you get more fire res or something. It's got chaos res on it and recover life on kill, and you get adrenaline as well. Yeah, you need to get your max res up. When it gets up higher, like you won't take any fire damage. Oh, also your Pantheon, you need to change that to a good one at some point too. And I need to do my sanity, and I need to kill the boss. I should probably just kill the boss first, maybe, or yeah, we'll kill the boss, and then I'll go do my sanacies. I'll try to do my sanacies. Going the wrong way. Oh, something good drop. No. Oh, Gem Cutter's Promise. It's garbage. Wait, is it? 21%. Maybe. I get something good. You're gonna have to farm up the gear yourself then. You could, if you want to. You'll have to. Okay, so if you're gonna do that, you're going to need to look up Herald of Thunder AutoBomber, and then you're going to have to look up the items and the costs and all that stuff. The build you have right now can still become an AutoBomber with the Golems and Kana Comac. I don't know. You wanted to transfigure it. Maybe you put it back in your stash. You might... It should be a green gem. It's a green gem. Oh, you don't have the dex for it now because of the ring probably gave you dex. You might have to go back to the... yeah. Oh, and I should also mention you're going to run into the same problem with dying all the time and surviving, because with the Herald of Thunder build, you use a ring that causes you to take a damage every time you hit a monster, and you're going to be hitting monsters like 20 times a second or something. So you'll be doing like 20k damage to yourself every second or something crazy. So then you need maximum lightning res, which is actually harder to get. Hey, Anastasia. Yeah, sorry, I should probably announce myself more on like the promo thing. I just didn't do it. I didn't even know what time it was when I started streaming. I thought it was 11 early in the morning, but it was like 2, almost 3 p.m. when I started. But I appreciate you coming by all the time. I gotta figure out when it is you're streaming, and I'll stop by your streams too. I just don't have like any notification system set up for that. I'll check the or let me know what time you normally stream around, and then I could try and pop by for that when I'm on. But yeah, I'll be streaming Monday to Friday as much as I can, and then making content every now and then.
Your energies flow through my veins now. Thank you for distracting.
And if you want, one of these days, one of my friends I'm playing Path of Exile with, he plays Call of Duty as well. Maybe you can kick his ass in COD for me. That'd be kind of funny. All right, I need. Yeah, this chick's actually pretty good at Call of Duty. Yeah, she'll do a 1v1 match. She's a controller player though. I don't know about those. Mouse and keyboard all the way. 6% physical damage reduction while there's only one nearby enemy. No, I don't want that. I need that one. Yeah, but you're pretty decent at shooters. I think mine was 2.7 in the Cold War one. I'm pretty sure it was, but I was like using the fucking the SMGs or whatever, some kind of Uzi shit. Just charging people. If you get in behind, you kill like 3 or 4 guys. You just keep doing that shit. It goes up. It was decent in that. There's no like major recoil patterns and stuff like Rust and that too. But I can't play that out here now. I try to play that version of COD out here, and they only play the one fucking map 24/7. That's all it is. I can't play any other. Yeah, that's it. That's the only. Anything else I can't play. It's. Oh. But that's all it is. You can't find a match anywhere else, or you'll be in queue for like 7 hours, or you have 10,000 ping. Like, it's terrible. It was better when I was in Canada. I could. Apparently not, man. So when I was out there, I could play any map and it was fine, right? But that's why there's no point buying another one. If they get some servers out here, it'd be different. All right, that's good. Then it should be not so hard on the damage tree. Yeah? I gotta run this. Oh, that's the Sarash one. That's the new one for this league. I got a bunch of those in the guild stash. Oh, lag. Oh, you gotta go like straight up to kill the boss. There's like some boss that will perma stun you or something, petrifies you. All right, you should be at the very top, unless you've already killed him. Did you pick up the item from him? Or? Should be a boss up there. He's right there. Well, that's why I'm fucking lagging too. I'm watching your stream. Hang on, it's killing my. All right, I gotta do my second and third ascendancy here, and I don't know how I'm gonna do it with the damage I've got. I think it's too low. Sorta. This one really, really relies on the maximum chaos damage, especially with your cluster jewels. And the cluster jewels I need are 4 divs each, and I need as many as I can get. And that's just for the large ones. The medium ones, I don't know what those cost.
When I'm ready, and not before.
But there was some really fucking angry people, man. When I put out the build guide, they were coming in there furious. I paid 50 chaos for the rings, and they went up to like fucking 10, 20 divines each. You're like, oh yeah, everyone's got 10, 20 divines laying around. You fucking idiot. Holy shit, man. I was like, what? When they came out, they were like 50 chaos. Why are you mad? That's the way it is, man.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
We need to.
When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
All right, I can find out if I can do the damage I need to do. I can do damage to this boss. That's okay. All right.
There is no escape. Such resilience. An empire should sparkle like ice upon the winter stone.
Most of the time, the community for this game's pretty good. Like that guy came in here earlier offering free currency and stuff. That was actually pretty chill. We do get the odd angry trolls. Nowhere near as toxic as the Rust community, though. Yeah, it's a tough one. I think it is pretty hard to beat that one. Yeah. Well, you can censor that stuff now too, though. Shast, what's up, man? You should get into PoE. Install the game. Let's go. He's been plotting to steal a motorcycle, so he's been pretty busy.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Wait, did you sub? Oh shit, my bad. No, so, okay, so I have two PCs, right? I have one is my streaming PC and one is my gaming PC. And so I don't hear my alerts on my game PC. And it gets better. My monitor on my stream PC is busted. I broke two monitors. They're not even working. So in order to see my stream PC's monitor, I have to use NDI, and it's sharing the screen that would be there on my second PC and my gaming PC. So I'd have to actually be watching. Yeah, it's fucked, man. Okay, I'll tell you how I did that. I started the PC up with a black screen, and I used the keyboard, and I tried to guess where the NDI software was and set it to auto start on startup. Don't ask me how long it took. We're not going to get into that. And then when it starts on, it automatically starts it up, and then I log into NDI on my game PC, and then I can see what's on that screen. So, miracles can happen. Bro, okay, I've never broken a monitor my entire life, right? And then in the one day, I moved my projector, and I knocked over one monitor, and the other monitor was beside the other one, so I knocked them both over on the desk. One was an ultra-wide $500 monitor. It's now broken. Yeah. When it rains, it pours. So yeah, your Twitch Prime sub, I definitely appreciate that, Shasta. It'll go into the funding for a monitor I can actually see something on.
The time comes to strike, an emperor
And then
without hesitation.
he gets
To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
I can set it up to. I didn't want it to have the Discord on my stream because I was gonna play Rust with some other guys, these Australian dudes. And they'd be like, we're over here in this square. We're going to raid these guys. And if someone's stream sniping, they're going to know where everything is. And these guys are going to be fucking pissed. So it's set up this way. Yeah. My name, Jeff.
Is only as efficient as
Yeah.
those he commands.
Yeah. Oh, and it gets better. So there was a bid put in by the old lady to get another monitor, right? And we got a good deal on it. And then I'm like, oh yeah, we'll get this, just a basic 60 hertz monitor. At least I can see on it, right? 1080p. Monitor shows up. It's fucking VGA. What do you do with that? My capture card doesn't do VGA. So yeah, the whole week I was hyped. I'm like, yes, I'm gonna get another monitor. I could see shit again. And then VGA. So back to square one. No, like they had like this big thing with like office PCs and laptops and like stuff was like refurbished. They were auctioning it off from whatever office. So they put a bid in. I was like, yeah, I'll get a 1080p monitor. And then yeah. And no, yeah. It's terrible. Times are tough, man. Hey, Poopa, welcome back. Yeah, it's been rough, but I'm still streaming. We're still making it happen. Let's keep going. I swear to God, I'll take a picture later. There's a black screen with a big it looks like a lightning bolt down the middle. Yeah. Yeah, if he wants to donate, I'm fine with that. Where's Mr. Beast at? Stop funding water. Fund me that monitor. Yeah, where is that? He's supposed to help me out. Times are tough out here. Yeah. No, he's a little sketchy now, that Mr. Beast. So he's in with the Rothschilds and shit now. I don't know if I trust the guy. Yeah, one video he could be, finding small streamers. The next one he's finding small wars in foreign countries. Don't trust him. This gas price problem could be his fault, The rabbit hole could be deep. But no, seriously, he did some, I can't remember what it was. He did something, and he was involved with the Rothschilds over it, and there was a lot of backlash. Maybe it was just overthought. He didn't think much about it, but yeah, it's pretty sus. And yeah, Poopa, I'm going to keep going. We're going to try and make this Death Oath AutoBomber build work, and if not, I don't know. I guess I'm screwed. But we're going to try anyways. Where am I going? Oh. And yeah, I appreciate that. The what? I heard about it, but it's single player though. Yeah, the original concept was by the company that's making or whatever was a multiplayer game, and then they made it like too advanced that they couldn't run it on multiplayer, so they had to do single player. And it was based on, I think, like Black Desert, which has got like a lot of backlash, and like people talk a lot of shit about that game. So there's a lot of hate already. The graphics look good though. I haven't played it. I want to play Light No Fire when that comes out. That's made by the guys that made what's that fucking space game that everyone hated for a long time? That's a good point. Not Starfield. It's no, not Star Citizen. Hang on. I will find out. Light No Fire. Let's see. It's wait, can you play it on Steam right now? Hold up. I'll install this right now if I can. To be announced, we can't. It's No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. Light No Fire. It's not out yet, but it looks like Skyrim and Rust mixed together. It looks like it's going to be an amazing game. That one I really want to play. That one's it's gonna be multiplayer. I hope it's actually gonna be like Rust, but with Skyrim. That would be instant buy. As long as Mr. Beast is paying for it. Valheim, I have Valheim. I just haven't played it since it like came out. Like I played on release and that was it. You guys are spoiled, man. I would have went and picked like the most expensive game. Like get like fucking Railroad Tycoon with like the $10,000 worth of DLC or something. Yeah, there's like Railroad Tycoon. It's got like something like $10,000 or $80,000 in DLCs. Seriously. Or get Star Citizen and then you get like a. Oh yeah. Sons of the Forest is supposed to be pretty good. I have the original one, like the Forest or whatever. That's funny. I refuse to play that game. It's crazy. That's like Tarkov and me. I played like a couple rounds of it and haven't touched it. I tried I tried to play as Shast, but I got instant kicked from the leg. I lost like I don't know how many loadouts. Yeah. Arc. Yeah, I did. Okay, so I tried to play during the early access, right? And then there was some game breaking bug where like I couldn't even queue into a match. And I'm like, if this is the quality of the game that they're gonna release, they're not getting a fucking penny from me. I'm not even wasted my time. And they didn't fix it. There was a lot of people on the forums complaining about it. So yeah, I'm not playing that game. Fuck that.
Doug, farewell.
Oh, you must have. See ya.
You must. Oh,
Really? Which one was that? Was that the Cold War? I think I got Black Ops Cold War or whatever it was, 2 or 1. I don't know. I get one of them. Toast. I used to play it with Toast for a bit. Had the Rambo skins and all kinds of shit. Okay, now I gotta refund stuff on my build. This sucks. It's too many games. I wonder how many games I have on Steam.
Hello, hello, hello. You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
I have that too. I didn't know you had that. But one of these days I'll play that with you. I don't play it because I have no one to play it with. It's all fucking randoms. You guys got to speak up. Tell me what games you got, then. We should play Deadlock sometime. I don't have that one. Oh, there you go. Well, you guys got that. No, I don't have that one. I've got fuck, I don't even know what it's called now. It's something like Daisy. I went and emailed the dev or whatever and asked for a key. He gave me a key. And I went to go play the game. I was gonna do some like content on it. And then fucking I go on the server, there's like 4 people on the server. So I won't play that one. I play the original Stalker. Stalker Gamma. I play that one. Holy shit! I got 234 total max chaos res, or not max, but like overcap. I gotta get rid of some chaos res items now. Right. That one's actually fun, and they have a PvP now, just like Rust, where you can do full raids anywhere. Yeah, that one's actually really good. Yeah, but it was different back then. Like, they didn't have full they only had PvP areas. Now it's open PvP if you want. Yeah. So I need fire res though. I'm gonna have to buy. Hang on, maybe I have boots for that. I don't have that one. You have sandbox? You bought the skins. You spent $100 on skins, bro. What do you mean you don't have it? Yeah. Gary's mod 2.0 because you spent 100 in skins? Yeah. Apparently it's doing pretty good. They got a lot of. Yeah, but you can get access to it now. They have a whole bunch of mini games. It's like Roblox, but without the predators. Yeah. Yeah. Those skins are going to go up when they release it, like the official release, those skins will jump up in price again. There's a marketplace just like Rust. And so like I went on to the marketplace and some of the skins are like $20, $30. And then I went inside the game and the same skins are like $5, $6. So I bought like $20 worth of skins. And yeah, I told Shasta about it and he's just like, oh yeah, there goes $100. I don't know where you're getting all this money from. Yeah, so some of the prices went up really high because some dude did a video on it, and then it went down a little bit, but it's going to jump right back up again when the game does full release. What? Oh, yeah, there's other people that lost like thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought it was a knife. It's crazy. Fuck, I can't use these boots. I can use them. All right. The what? I can't. Hang on. Yeah, but your tool is it your tooltip damage? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, on the boss. It's going down. That's actually reasonable. No, how much are they going for? Holy shit! Right on. I'm gonna do my level 68 lab now. At level 68. Yeah, I don't know if I can do it. We'll find out. Naval, naval update. Weird. Don't you like work for like casinos or something? Like you're already big into gambling. Now you're getting skins and shit. Guess yeah, you get hooked into that. You'd probably like the RNG of Path of Exile. It really feels like gambling when you hit some jackpot loot. Oh yeah, especially when you get the loot filter and it's got like the colors and like the beams of light going down, and it's pretty good. Did they give you like free tokens or anything like that, or nothing? No perks. That's pretty good. You gotta get a. You gotta try and get a job working for Kick. That's all run by a gambling company, and then they'll give you money to gamble on stream. And if you get some, if you win some currency or whatever, you get to keep that, I think.
The pursuit of power can be.
I think that's what they do. Like the top streamers and stuff, they'll give them like 10K to go gamble or whatever, and then they keep whatever. Which one? Oh, for like Rust or something, right? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Did they play Rust, like actual Rust though, or did they do the bullshit they did on Twitch? Because Twitch, they did that so many times. But they're like, you can't PvP here. You got to meet out in this field. You do trades. We're all friendly, and you can only PvP in this area. Like, no one plays Rust like that. Or they just play like actual Rust. That's actually cool then. Because the only person that in the event that did Rust the way it was like Rust was XQC, and they were trying to remove him from the tournament by saying he's toxic. Like he would kill somebody, and he'd be like, "Get shit on, kid. Give me your loot." And he was playing like an actual Rust player, and they were mad at him for it. But it's dumb though. Imagine how many people are gonna buy Rust because they think you're all gonna meet in a field as friends and trade, like, and then they get Rust and get killed instantly. Yeah.
The weary traveler draws close to the end.
But yeah, if you get Path of Exile sometime, let me know, man. I'll help you out with some gear or something when I am not poor again.
The Emperor beckons.
It's not safe. Do you have like a hunting store or anything nearby? Like where you live, Toast? I was gonna say. Oh damn! I was gonna say you could buy a bear trap or something. Throw that in the front door, underneath the window. Underneath the window, he breaks in again. Steps. Yeah, it won't kill him. Sometimes people gotta learn, man. You just snap on him, and then you can't go nowhere. So it was someone else then, basically, but they influenced him to do it, or that's messed up, man. Yeah, I can't be in places like that either. Like, I grew up around shit like that. Just having to sleep with one eye open and a crowbar in my hand. No joke. And then the next day. That is pretty messed. Unless he decided to have a celebration for you and it got out of control. And then he needed money. I mean, what other reason, right? I guess, yeah. You guys got some shitty brothers, man. It's rough. That's even worse.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
He woke up late, so he quit. Well, at least he didn't get fired. Then he quit, right? It's on his terms, but that's still. Yeah, that's fucked up, man. There goes all the heat and stuff.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor
I remember I had a job back in the day, and I was sleeping in quite a bit. I can't remember why. It's probably just overworked or whatever. My boss actually called me in. He's like, "What can we do to get you here on time? Do we need to buy you an alarm clock?" I felt bad, man. So that was that was the last time I was late.
failure is an illusion.
Damn.
You are inexhaustible.
I had to set 3 alarms on mine. Apparently, what I was doing was like I would wake up in my sleep, still asleep, and turn the alarm off before it goes off while I was asleep, and I wouldn't know. So I had to have like multiple alarms go off, like 5 or 10 minutes apart. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That sounds legit, yeah. Damn, dude. What are you still awake for then? Did you even sleep at all? Oh, okay. You gotta get yourself some G Fuel. Have you actually had the G Fuel? It's actually good, man. No? It's one of the cleanest forms of caffeine you'll ever have. Like you don't get jittery or anything like that. You don't feel like wired out. It's actually pretty good. I'm not sponsored. I wish. I need that. I need that. The Sonic Peach rings, that shit's awesome. It's good, man. But no, they have G Fuel. Yeah. They have G Fuel out here. You can get online, but it's like 10 times the price. Yeah, we got energy drinks here. They're called Cobra and G Fuel. They're like half $1, $1. It's not so bad. Holy shit. Yeah, but you get paid more out there too, don't you? Like the USD and all that.
Keep those promises.
Just give up the gummy bears, man. Get some Doritos or something. Taco Bell.
Yours.
That's crazy, dude.
Triumphant at last.
I think we're the only country in the world here that declared a national emergency or a crisis over energy or something because of the gas thing. Australia is actually in a worse shape. I think Western Australia runs out of fuel in 6 days, and they're gonna have to shut down like everything. And then the other places like 30 days, 100 days, 300 days. Here they might have rolling power outages. Could be like no internet. Um, and I asked Grok about it. Grok said the energy crisis we face now is worse than the 1973 one. I wasn't even alive back then, but apparently it was really bad. So you're saying something? I have no clue. I thought North Korea was. That's crazy. Whatever you're into, man. Holy shit! Might have hit the jackpot. Okay, so when you do your third ascendancy trial thing, right? When you get to the end, divine font where you can transfigure a gem, you can choose to transfigure a gem to its transfigured version. So if you get stone golem, which is like, I don't know, like an alk or something, or like a transmutation orb from Lily, you can transfigure it into the transfigured version, and that's instantly worth 1 divine. So you could just run the third trial every time and just make a div every time. So I can make my currency doing this now. Fuck, no one's watching the stream. We're good. No, like that's straight up. It's worth a div already. That's crazy. I needed that. All right. Yeah, because it says on the divine font that it will transform the gem into its transfigured version. So maybe it's like 50-50 because there's Golem of Safeguarding and then Golem of Hordes. So it's 50-50, I guess. You would get the transfigured version, but for some reason, the Stone Golem of Safeguarding right now is worth 1 divine or more. That's the one you actually need for your build. But I might have to sell this one. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, get a Stone Golem gem and then run it, and then make sure you're doing the one that transforms it into its transfigured version. All right, and now that I've got that Ascendancy, I can get Profane Bloom for now. And now we got our Explode, and then I can get rid of this my shitty wand here. Time is it now? Fuck. 5 p.m. It's not so bad, I guess. I was gonna go out for Halo Halo. It's like Philippines dessert. Too late now. Yeah. Time just disappears in this game. Same with like Rust. Like when did I start streaming? I fucking my streams went on for 2 hours. Yeah, it's been at 1 hour and 58 minutes into stream. I don't know what I buy here. I need to buy a Mana Reservation Helm, and then I need to buy a Cane of Colmac. No, this build's probably worth like fucking 500 dibs or 600 dibs or something, like when it's done. Yeah, it's well, I actually did the exact build and everything before. I think it probably was like maybe 2 or 3 divs or something. And the Genesis tree gave me the armor for free the moment it came out. Like they announced the patch, I logged in, went to the Genesis tree, and I got like a 5 link of the new armor. Very lucky. What? Is it not implicit? I have no clue. Okay, increase mana reservation efficiency of skills. Oh, okay, I put this wrong. That's why. There we go. Okay, 20. Oh, this is supposed to be a fracture. What? Hang on. Okay. I need at least 16%. Fuck, man. The helm I need? 18 divs. The cheapest one. Yeah. Might have to hold off on that one. Okay, this one's 2 div. That's not so bad. I need to go look at my old character and see what kind of gear I had on it. Because of all the explosions, I named the guy Pokaida. Great name. Oh, maybe I don't go for the fracture on that. Okay. The hell would it be then? Should be a health fracture. And then an explicit? Is that even possible? Okay, now it's way cheaper. Okay, this is better. The fractures are more expensive. Okay. And then I need max life and fire res. Oh, I don't need fire res. Okay. But still need more chaos though. Oh shit. The stone golem thing I got is actually worth like 3 div. Okay, that's enough for this build then. Put quality on it. See if we can get another div out of it. Maybe I'll put it in there for 2 div. Oh, you showing them the passive tree? Yeah, the passive tree in this game is crazy, dude. No, no.
Business.
Based on your class, you start in different areas of the tree, though. And then you ascend, and you could pick one of 3 different ascendant classes. There's a lot of stuff you can do with the game. There's also another one. I can't remember what the requirements are for it. It used to be you have to beat the campaign to get the class, but there's another class called the Scion, which you get access to, and that starts in the middle of the tree. I'm gonna sell it for 2 div and we'll see what happens.
Let you know.
Actually, I might be getting ripped off. Hang on, I gotta take that out of there. Hang on. This is an online game. Oh, Sword Art, yeah. No, I've heard of it. I know Palmer Lucky made a VR headset where it's got 3 shotgun shells aimed at your head. So if you die in the game, you die in real life. He's never used it, obviously, but he made it. Yeah, guys, he's the creator of Oculus too. That guy's a little crazy. Now he's making weapons for the U.S. military. Yeah, yeah. All right, I need 50 chaos for that. My God. All right, well, let's see what we can sell here. I need chaos. I have nothing. Give me free chaos.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Lucky. I really don't want to sell my Opal Sand. Maybe I will.
I should raise my fears.
Okay, what does that take me to? Okay, we have 72 chaos. All right. Fine on the helmet. Almost, maybe. Red. I don't want reds. Fuck, if I could get this one, that's a lot of evasion. This build, I'll show you right now how this build is. See the name here? This build, too expensive. It used to be affordable. Now it's a meme now. The rings alone cost me 700 chaos. The armor was a div. Everything's so expensive now. It's crazy. These, when this armor came out, these used to be 50 chaos when I did the original video. So now instead of 50 chaos, there's 300 chaos, 350 chaos per ring. Really, really expensive. Yeah. So yeah, if you're rich, then it's a good build. If you're not, it's not a good build. This is not for the poor. Yeah, that seriously, that's my name. This build too expensive. Why? Because somebody found. Okay, so these type of rings, the ones that affect your auras, this build is based off the death aura, and this is the only ring that will work to increase the damage of an aura. The other ones, the auras are just like stats, like resist and stuff. And so these rings scale your damage up significantly, and so they're very expensive. And these are not even perfect rolls. Like, I'll show you here. This is what they're going for a weak roll, right? If you want a perfect roll, this would be like 15, right? So we go 15 here, and reservation, I think, can go up to like, is it 20 maybe? 2 divs, 5 divs, and then if you want like 14, up to, like, it's crazy. Like, up to 6 divines per ring. The rings are the most expensive piece. And then your cluster jewels, I happen to have one. I crafted myself. But this one here, just the cluster jewel, this starts at 4 divines. And you probably want 2 of those. That's 8 divs. What ring do you have? If you need to price check your ring, there's an app called PoE Awakened. It's approved, I believe. No one's ever gotten banned for it. It's totally legit. And you can check anything you want. That's what I use. All right. I'll check your ring. All right. You have a Nimbus? Bro, that's worth a lot. That's 73 divs minimum. You're rich, dude. Good luck. You could make a build with it or sell it. Yeah. I should have told him it's worth 1 chaos and I'll give him 2 for it. Nah. I wouldn't do that. People do that though. Yeah. That's good, man. Yeah. No, I wouldn't do that. It would ruin someone's PoE experience, man. What build are you gonna do with it?
Goodbye.
Oh, this guy's flexing now. He is. Fortify, Chaos Res. Or maybe take that off. Between 3 and 10 divs without the Chaos penetration. Yeah, it's a tough one because you'd have to. It's. I don't know if you can craft on that. You've already maxed it out, dude. Melee stun, fortify. It's a good sword. I think is the DPS on it low though, right? It's like 50 divs. Yeah, you're flexing. That's good though. I'm glad you got that good gear, man. All my other good stuff is on my my other character, my blue banana character. This one is just making for fun. Oh yeah, how is the Molten Strike of the Zenith? I haven't done a build with that yet. I do have a replica Dragon Fang for it though. I don't think they're going for much. This one here. Oh, it's rolling magma. My bad. Yeah, right. My those are like the rarest currency, the mirrors. Some people do get them though. It does happen. You get mirror shards too, and you can gamble with I think it's horticrafting. You can gamble. You get a chance of getting a full stack of cards or losing the item. And Aster Menace, that's pretty pricey. You got. I hope you're not RMTing, man. Are you getting your loot legit or what? All my stuff is earned legitimately, and I've been giving everything away to my friends here. That's cool, man. I respect that. That's cool. I respect that. That's good, man. I hate RMTers. My block list was full since like when this game came out. Was he RMT? And I know TFT was like it was kind of sus. I never used it, but I did hear about the drama recently when he got banned and stuff. Really? I seriously hope that helps get rid of the bots, dude. I've had this game since 2011, and in like the first month or two, my block list was full. No shit. That's huge then. If we don't get bots in chat, I'll actually spend more time in global. I just can't stand the RMTers. Sell this, buy this, buy this. Here's my website. And you can't buy any more slots for block space. Like, if GGG wanted to make money, they would sell more room for blocking people. They would be the richest company in the world. I swear to God, dude, there's so many people selling shit in this game and you can't block them. You get like, I don't know how many people you can block, but mine's full. All right. I need to find a helm. I need to get a helm. Damn. Okay, that's max life and fire res, and that's what I need. Or do I? I'll lose cold res, so I need to have some cold res. I gotta spend 80 chaos probably on this other helm here. And then make that cold. Right now, not much. I've got 72 because I had something like, I don't know, 11 to 14 dibs or something. I'm just giving it away to like. Yeah. Yeah, the legacy items and stuff. Yeah, I heard about that. I don't play on standard though. I just play whenever there's a new league out. I'll jump on this, and then I'll play this for a bit, and then when it starts to get stale, they usually have like a PoE 2 league, and I'll jump on that unless it's terrible. And then when they're both kind of like not as much fun, I'll go play Deadlock. So those are like my three main games right now. I play more Rust and stuff too, but that's crazy. 5,000 mirrors through his accounts. I couldn't even imagine having that much. Just having one mirror seems like a lot in this game. 5,000, insane. Well, I'm glad he's got. I think they should still let the guy play, but like maybe just delete his accounts and all his loot and just let the guy play. Let him start fresh with nothing if he behaves. All right. Well, okay, so Elon Musk was RMTing and stuff or doing something like that, and he didn't get banned because that would be like bad publicity for PoE in general, right? Because he was like average. The people see him playing it, they're gonna want the game, right? So I think that's why they did it. But he didn't get banned. But this dude that was running TFT, it's like it's supposed to be some trading site where you can like mass trade. So you have like 10,000 of whatever item. He was boosting his characters, but he was also buying currency, I believe. I think he was also buying currency. But I mean, for a guy that's running as many companies as he's got, I mean, can you really blame him if he just wanted to play a game? It takes the fun out of it, but he might only have an hour a day or something. I don't know how long he's got to play. Yeah, on Diablo, yeah, because he did like PvP in Diablo 2 and stuff, which is huge, like paladins and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Like the TFT thing was like a massive problem. They would trade things en masse, and the RMT and stuff involved. I wasn't sure about that. That's crazy. What do you think, though? Do you think they should like just delete all of his loot and let him play on like one account? I don't think it's like if the guy dedicated his whole life to playing the game and then he's already got like depression and shit, maybe they should just let him play, but like on one account. I don't know, man. It's tough. I'm glad I don't have any say on things in the company. I wouldn't want to deal with that one. Amir's only $22. It seems like it should be. Well, I guess it's standard, I guess, right? But still, even Amir, just it should be worth more. You'd think. That's crazy. Someone could just walk in there with like for the price of a pizza. Now they're a big shot. That's funny. Crazy. You probably could, yeah. That's I. Yeah, that'd be like standard or something. I don't know why people like it. I think that would take the fun out of it. The only reason I could see people really honestly doing RMT is if they had no time to play the game. Like if you got like an hour a week or something, I would see why. But like anything else, it just takes the fun out of it. When you get a divine drop, it feels good. All right, people are getting mad because I'm sitting here talking about it. Just go on, act, man. All right, my bad, my bad. I got sidetracked. I need a coffee or something. Got to get my brain. That's crazy. I need to buy another helmet, and I have to switch to Kana Colmac. So the issue right now that I have with my build is I need to sell.
The Mary Lean is
Man, I'm gonna okay. Hang on, we're gonna have to sell something here.
Mary Lean is ready to go.
I'm gonna have to take a div for that. I'm losing on that one. That's not good. Actually, hang on.
What are we shipping?
Before it locks in, we'll do 300 chaos. I don't want to get fully ripped, but I need to buy a Kana Colmac. I've had this game since 2011, and I have like terrible crafting experience. I'm not a crafter, bro. I just run maps and do guides and shit. I know there's mirror crafters in the game, and some people have offered to craft me anything, but I'm not that good at crafting. And honestly, I just need 8 chaos to get this, which I'll get no problem. But the issue is I need a Kana Colmac, and that's going to take minimum 1 div. You can craft it? I need one that's got mana reservation, efficiency of skills on the implicit, and then one on the explicit. So like 20%. And then max life and some fire res. And then once I have that, then I can get the Cane of Colmac, and then I have to get some Orbs of Regret, and then probably switch to Elementist. I'm not sure. I might do the Elementist route. The base would be... It's probably going to be... fuck, I don't know. Something with max life and energy shield, maybe? Oh, hang on, I'll tell you. I'll go off my old build. Armor base. The old one I had before, previously, was a Conqueror's Helmet. So armor base. And that one just had max life regeneration rate, and then it had increased mana efficiency, I think it was 21%, and then I put AoE gems and area of effect on it. And then the Cane of Colmac that I need is going to be pretty costly. So it's going to be a little bit of farming, but we'll get there. I mean, I could still do the campaign right now. I'll do the campaign, but I'm going to have to eventually get the Cane of Colmac. Only... Okay, so... Let me go back here. I need mana reservation efficiency 2 times on the gear, right? So it's twice. So it'd be like 10 and 11, 10 and 10, whatever. It's 20, at least 20%. Oh, geez, this league is like my 5th character or something. And then I need max life, probably regen. The rest of it doesn't matter. Max life, fire res, and the mana efficiency. It's just for the mana efficiency, so that I can run everything. And then, and that's based off the rings too. And then I have to upgrade the rings later as well. So. Legit? You actually crafted one? You guys are awesome for that if you did. All right. I'll go run some campaign or whatever, and then let me know when you're done. If you got that, that's crazy. Thank you. That saves me quite a bit of chaos then. And then I got to go look up the Cane of Colmac and then get Orbs of Regret. And then we're going to go to Ignite Proliferation. But the problem with this league, too, is Liege of the Primordial, or whatever it was, got nerfed a bit. So I'm not sure how I'm going to do the cluster setup. Like, I know you can do Primordial Bond and probably get quite a bit out of it doing it that way. But then I would lose my my cluster here with Unholy Grace and Waverly Evo, Wicked Pal. Like, I'd have to probably just run maybe one of those and then Primordial Bond or something. I gotta figure that one out. I know someone else that was helping me before with the build. They were doing theirs with golems and stuff, and I wasn't convinced at first to switch to Elementus with Cane of Colmac. But when I tried it out, the build was way better because of the Ignite Proliferation. Like, the clear was insane. And then I gotta do something about my flask setup later too, but figure that out. Flasks I need are fairly cheap. Oh, you know we should try later, Toast? When we get a chance, we should do PvP. Because they're both damage over time builds. If we can see who's doing more damage, you'll probably kill me. Sounds like fun. Ah, shit, man. Yeah, but you can probably switch out the ring, maybe, right? Oh, okay. Damn, dude. I gotta help you with your build again, too. That's the other problem. Like, I'm trying to do mine, and then I'm trying to work on yours at the same time. And I'll figure it out. I need to like clone myself. Need some clones up in this bitch. Oh, that's cool, man. How's that cluster going? Do you have the other molten ones mark set up? My friends just recently got into the game. There's like 4 or 5 of them, I think, that just started playing. One of them has experience with PoE too. And I've been playing this since like super early access, like 2011. Back when the game had like 3 acts. Long time. On the standalone and all that. But I probably played... You could, yeah. I probably played more Dota 2 and Rust during a lot of that, though. I'll help you with the that character at some point, but... Mostly consistent, but there was like a couple times where I wasn't able to play, so I did miss like 1 or 2 leagues, I think. Just, you know, IRL stuff got in the way and there's some issues and stuff, right?
When I'm ready, not
Then we had the whole COVID thing and, you know, but for the most part, pretty consistent, yeah. I've got time to play like PoE as much as possible, and whenever there's a league now, I'm up at 3 in the morning here for league start, and I'll do like a 20-hour stream. Been doing that for the past several leagues. There is one league though where it didn't get to upload the VODs to YouTube because I didn't realize it. If you stream it on YouTube, if you go over 10 or 12 hours, it won't process your VOD. So I got to restart my stream every like 10 hours or 8 hours. 5 a.m. for you? For when the league starts. Oh, yeah. I get up like probably 2 in the morning and then make a coffee and prep everything. And then I'll jump on and maybe a couple minutes before the league. Right on, man. Oh, it's 5. Where are you guys from? For me, it's 5 p.m., 5:30 p.m. Oh, yeah.
Have you ever? Good luck.
EST, oh, yeah. Yeah, league start used to be, I think it was like noon or 1 p.m. or something. When I used to live in Western Canada. I can't even remember. We need more damage over time, and we don't need that so much. We just need damage over time. $260. $260. I think on my gloves, I can actually craft higher strength on the gloves. I just had a lower craft because I was low level at the time. So these gloves are kind of shit too, but it's got damage over time, dex, and strength, which allows me to wear the boots. And I only put these on because I was stacking the evasion up for Ghost Dance. And so when I switch over to an Elementus build, I'll probably be abandoning the evasion and energy shield stuff. I don't know fully what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to go over my old build. I just kind of got a bunch of gear and just jumped into this and started leveling it. Nah, I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to Sin and then go back in there and then... dude,
Well,
it's so easy to lose your thought process in this game when you're streaming. You know what? I think that was probably one of the leagues I missed was the Lake of Kalandra. I remember seeing the announcement for it, but I don't think I actually played that one. When was that? Let's see. Maybe I can find it on Google. PoE Lake of Kalandra release date. 2022. I don't think I played that one. That was probably like that was in the middle of COVID. I might not even have been here. I might have been in like Costa Rica or something. Damn. I know that the drop rates this league were actually much better, but the stability was terrible. You want to know what my experience was this league? I'll tell you. I hit level 10 or level 9, and I was like, hey, let's put on some skins. I forgot to put on skins. And then I put on this skin here, and that was it. My character was bricked, and I had to wait till they patched it. And then it turns out there was other skins that were bricking builds, and then anyone else who had the skin in town would brick you, and you'd go back to login. And then loading into town to put in my quests, it was taking 40 minutes each time. Why did why did I flee there? Yeah, it's pretty wild. I left to Costa Rica because in Canada, Justin Trudeau announced, he said any Canadian that plans to travel by land, air, or sea needs to have a COVID vaccine. And meanwhile, he's not taking it. No one knows what it is. It's wholly experimental. And he's basically treating Canadians like trash. And I was like, this is the last straw. I'm done. And Costa Rica was one of the only places you could go to where you didn't have to have, what do they call it? Like, there's no quarantine time. So you could just go to Costa Rica and then just go wherever you want. No 2 weeks quarantine or whatever it was. Shock Nova. Yeah, I heard Shock Nova is, are you talking about this league? I heard it was good this league. I never got into it though. I had my plans set for Chains of Command entirely. No jokes on Canada because he stole all the money from Canadians, betrayed them all, and now he ditched the country. And now he's traveling the world with Katy Perry. He doesn't care about the country or Canadians. I don't know how they allowed it. Archmage? Energy? No, didn't they nerf Energy Blade Inquisitor this league? I thought the Intel stacking and mana stacking builds are nerfed, but the strength ones weren't. I think most people are going Kinetic Fusillade or something. Well, she might be awful, but Justin Trudeau's somehow worse. Justin Trudeau made me... I had to leave my cat behind in Canada because of that guy. I'm furious, bro. That cat was like family to me. Yeah, but how much is the rat pit? How much is that on League Start, though, right? Like, the original build I League started with, you could do it for 20 to 40 chaos, and it will clear every map on the Atlas, and it will scale as you go, so you can make it to, like, a really powerful build. Very easy. That's the blue banana build I put out. You can get the Foulborn Dancing Debrish as your starter sword, and that's like 1 to 777 lightning damage. It's really good.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Yeah, you... I don't know, man. I mean, she's got money. Katy Perry could take you out for dinner. She could buy you some skins and PoE. The stash tabs, man. You imagine how many stash tabs she can get you? Damn, dude. Yeah, I would suggest to anybody on any league start, find something that's cheap that you can start with basically nothing that can clear all content and farm, and then make your secondary your OP build. And then you're never left behind. You're never scammed. It's all mine. I'm good too, though. I'm fine where I'm at, but I'm still mad at Justin Trudeau, man. Guy's upsetting. Garatha. I didn't check his guide or anything, but it's probably a good one. The problem too, though, is a lot of those big streamers that put out a guide, then all the prices go up for everything.
I enjoy it.
Well, yeah, because this league, there was no stability on the servers, right? Everyone was dropping, getting booted. There was so many bugs and stuff. Playing hardcore, I'm surprised anyone got anywhere in hardcore. And my ping sometimes will jump up to like 200,000 randomly, and I get booted. I could never play hardcore. Oh, like a pure mana build then. How did that turn out? Was that better? That's that new amulet too. I have I think both versions of that. I wanted to do something with it, but I never really made a build with it yet. Some dude on Trovo wanted me to do Foulborn Death Oath again, so I decided to roll one of these. Cast what? Since you needed the flask to cast a free, didn't scale. It didn't. That's crazy. That's a lot of mana. You couldn't even get that mana off the recovery, right? Like if you killed something, recover. You'd have to have a crazy mana pool for that. That's true, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't do a lot of mana stackers. I prefer like minion based builds, but the specters are weak compared to the chains of command, in my opinion. And then the zombie builds are not as strong. And then auto bombers I find a lot of fun, but it's kind of in a tough place some of these leagues now with the Sundered Will and the costs are so pricey. What does it cost to like your mana stacking build at league start though? Like, are you talking like 1 divs or 5 divs or 10 divs or how are you guys getting your currency for that to do that build? You must run something else, right? So you can start it cheap and then scale it up as you go? Right on. Maybe I'll have to check that out one of these leagues. Because the only one that I was really happy with was the Chains of Command with or without Profane Bloom. Rolling Magma. I might even have skins for that. Let's see. I've got skins for that. Maybe I'll try it one of these leagues. I got the Rolling Magma skin. Here, hang on. I'll go. Hang on. Let me get a waypoint and then I'll TP out of here. It's just over in this corner somewhere. There it is. All right. There's the in-game name right there. This build too expensive. What platform are you guys on too? I had to oh, you guys follow and everything too. Thanks, I appreciate that. I can have my chat on screen now, but in order to do that, you can't have the icons from the platform apparently. So now I gotta check like wherever everybody's from, if it's Twitch, YouTube, and all that. Yeah. No. Okay, before if you had shot on stream from like other places while you're streaming on Twitch, they would ban you. And then they had to clarify it now. You can do that from other platforms, but you can't have the icons. Yeah. Oh, this dude actually did craft a helmet. Nice, dude. Thank you. That's awesome. Level 78. I got to level up. I need 8 levels. That's my bad on that. But I need to get the Cane of Colmac anyways, so that's going to be probably by the end of campaign, probably. That was from NVH. Thank you, NVH37. Shout out to that guy. That guy's awesome. We got ourselves a max life, roll 45 fire res, and we got the mana efficiency. That's awesome. 846 conquers Helm. I'm gonna see what the other one was. I think that's even better than the original one I had. Yeah, the other one I had last time was 685. And yeah, that's pretty good, man. What are you saying there? Let's see. Transition into Callista Grace gloves. Actually, I had a Foulborn version of Callista Grace gloves at the beginning of this league. I think I sold them for like 3 or 4 divs or something. They were worth quite a bit. So those are expensive for early league, I think. Molten Strike of the Zenith. Isn't that like one of the ones where you what's that armor? That's the strength stacking armor. PoE unique body armor. Iron Fortress, right? Is that the one? Iron Fortress armor? Yeah. I wanted to do a strength stacker for like the past 2 or 3 leagues. I just never do it. Maybe I will try that then, because I really wanted to do a strength stacker, because they're supposed to be good at doing delves, aren't they? I want a delve character one of these times, but the problem too is I don't have the stash tab for all the delve stuff. I'm gonna have to get I think links are blocked in here. You might get like a timeout for it, but I could probably approve it. But I'm trying to think if you put it on if you put it on YouTube or Kick. Yeah, okay, you can whisper, yeah, and I will check it later. Because I do want to do Expedition, yeah, but I'm like delve though. I wanted to try to do some delving. What was I doing with the I did mostly breach with the Chains of Command build, and then I can't remember what I had set up for maybe it was Expedition. My Chains of Command can do like triple or double breaches, quad breaches inside delis and stuff. Like crazy amounts. I got pack size all ramped up, like my Atlas tree. Not this one. This is my breach tree. So we got like invasive adversaries, pack size, and everything, and it just clears the breaches no problem. Easy the currency. I was doing Expedition earlier on the Chains of Command build, and I wasn't really getting that much currency. Like Tujin's never had no dibs for sale or nothing. Maybe I was unlucky. But yeah, I'll get through this campaign and then we'll level up and I can throw the helmet on. All right. I'll check it after. Hang on, maybe I can check it now. I'll have it open and I'll check it later. Do ninja. I'll see what your gears. Okay, you got the Crown of Eyes. Yeah, Astro Menace. Man, is everybody rich but me? I'm feeling kind of shitty here now. I'm gonna have to. What's up, Kong? I remember you. Nightmare bosses. I haven't even got into like nightmare maps yet. I just wanted to clear my Atlas and what was it? My goal was to clear out the Atlas and then spec into the breach. Oh, and I completed that. And then I was gonna make my second and third character and stuff. And get a video out. Gotta get that content out. Because of the corrupted explicit, let me check again here. Or is it here? Socket of skill gems get a 90% cost. Oh, yeah, okay. Wow. That's pretty good, then. Your job? For what?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Nightmare bosses, those are like T16 Beyonds and stuff, right? So it's not necessarily your level. It's going to be like your survival, your damage and stuff. It depends how strong your character is. And yeah, they're like T17 bosses, essentially. T17s are nightmare maps now. My friends... Oh, yeah, you're the guy that drove the tank. That's right, dude. Sorry, my bad, man. I don't be forgetting about the cartel here. What cartel are you part of, anyways? I remember you said which one. It's not the Carol City cartel. Things are crazy out that way. After they got El Chapo and then some other group took over or something. I'm glad you're still alive and doing well, man. All right, let's get through the campaign here. You join a new one? How do you just join a new cartel? All right. I gotta go through here. I'll get the waypoint and I'll come back and get the other dude from there. Okay, so you do boss rushing builds then. I tried to do that one league with the freeze trap, frost trap, whatever it was, and I just didn't like it. Maybe that was a shitty build, but at the time it was supposed to be the best one for it. Usually blast. Yeah, but El Chapo's locked up, isn't he? And his son, like, apparently snitched on him or something. Isn't that what happened? And then that other group took over. I don't know. I can't even begin to figure out what's going on in Mexico these days because the CIA runs it all. So corrupt. Flicker strike? Honestly, I don't know, but I know like a lot of it is a CIA control thing. They decide who's in power, basically. So it's probably America's getting their cut somewhere. El Chapo died? No, BS. He didn't die, right? I'll Google that later. Yeah. Unless he's got some inside information and this just happened. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure he's still alive. Flicker strikes are pretty fun builds, but you gotta be you gotta make sure you're not epileptic, man. You're gonna be season out. Just way too much shit going on. Especially if you're using like the valve flicker, that thing will take you places, man.
When I'm ready, and not before.
In the other side of the map. Oh, maybe that's like the IG whatever some other group. I might actually get this breach. Let's see if we can get a breach boss, maybe. Ouch it. I think you got the wrong one, right? I'll look it up after. El Mancho. Yeah, you El Mancho, not El Chapo. El Chapo, they locked that guy up like 4 or 5 times and he keeps getting out. Can it? I would think the survival might be a little bit difficult on it, but not enough damn. Really? What about the are you talking about like the occultist death oath or are you talking about the elementist one? Because there's some big differences. The damage on the elementist is pretty insane. And the proliferate. You can kill packs off screen. That's probably gonna be my goal here, to do the elementist version. If it still works the same. Alright. Tell me a secret. If you tell me something about somebody who's not alive right now, and then it comes out in the news, I'll believe you, man. All right. Bloodline, Scab, 80 Deli. Yeah, okay, you're talking about Deli breaches then, right? Those are going to be tougher, but if it's just straight breaches, breach, expedition. How much currency you're going to get through expedition, though? Because I was doing it, not with scarabs and stuff, but... Is it good currency? So we'll go back and we'll do, I got to go here to do that boss, and we'll come back here and do the other one. For you, the most consistent currency you can do early game that I would say would be the Sacred Grove and just sell the Life Force. Really? From Expedition? You gonna... Okay, if you guys tell me how to do that, like what it is I need to get spec'd into, I'll do that. I'll make a tree for it. I'll refund a bunch of things. I had a Blight Beyond. What about Blight Beyond? Could I do that with the Death Oath, you think? Really? Okay, well maybe I'll spec into that. But I wasn't getting any really good currency from it when I was doing it. Maybe I didn't do the right scarabs or the right stuff on the Atlas tree, though. I just took... Honestly, I took the big bomb and ran it through that early on for some easy popcorn currency. Getting some chaos and elks and every now and then. Just so I can keep doing my maps and stuff, mostly. Veil orbs. Hey, we got our Basilic Acid.
Shame. I would have loved a basilisk as a pet.
Really good money. I guess I'll have to check it out, then. Honestly, my goal was to just farm harvest, or not harvest, hives for the hive blood. Harvest farm's good. Yeah, no, because I was talking to my friends too. My friends got, they just got into this game and they are trying to find a early, consistent way to make currency. And I think early on or mid-league, I think Life Force is a good way to go to get consistent, easy currency. Because you could just run a couple maps. You got some life force, trade it for some chaos. It's pretty consistent. There's no real big ups and downs. Yeah, so yeah, like these guys are saying, you get pack size, and then you do some scarabs to get double the amount of life force. So there's scarabs that will double up the amount, and then you would do like the tier 4 plants, or you would do the one where you would basically pick the plants of different colors to increase the level of the other ones, and you'll get way more. Why can't I get up over this? I've tried to blink like 5 times. There we go. 15k yellow juice. That's a lot of yellow juice on a map. That's crazy amounts. You must be using scarabs too then. There's no way. I'm not going to tunnel again. I'm just going to TV back. Yeah, you need scarabs. I have some scarabs I can give you for Sacred Grove. It's like the scarab life force. Yeah, but you yeah, the higher the level, the better, right? But yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, the Mirage lets you run the Sacred Grove twice as well, so you get double. So that's actually huge this league. Early on in the league, though, the life force wasn't worth anything, so I didn't do it. So, Toast, can you see my screen right now? Okay, so if you're gonna do harvest, you have 2 choices. You have to get this all set up. You'll have to figure this out. Yeah, I'll have to tell my friends how to do that. So you're gonna figure out which one of the life force is worth the most. It's probably yellow, and then you're gonna try to make it so you have reduced chance to grow them. So there's only like 1 yellow plant per map, and you'll have more of these, right? More purples, more blues, and every time you hit a purple or a blue, it's gonna upgrade your yellow plants. So when you do your yellow one, you get a ton more juice. Do that one early on, and then if you don't like that, when you get enough more points, then you can spec into the other one up here, which makes it so you have tier 4 plants and they have a chance to not wilt, and you can run them twice. Yeah, and crop rotation may not be the best, but when you don't have the other points to get up here yet, I think it's good to run early on, right? Because you still need quite a bit to get this one. So you start here and then refund later and go there, right? All right, Con. Take it easy out there. Yeah, I sell my cornucopias. They're like 70 chaos. Okay, so the other thing you want to run, let's see here. Grove. It's not those. It's life. Yeah, you can sell those too. Okay, so right here, harvest scarab of doubling. I got 11 of them I can give you. This doubles the amount of life force. That's true. The incubators you can put on your gear, and it'll drop loot every so many kills. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people playing necromancer characters and stuff. They want some corpses and stuff out of there. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I gotta go back here now. I'm getting sidetracked. Yeah, so you're gonna have to look up a guide on how to do harvest and stuff. There's a whole bunch of guides on how to farm that efficiently. And these guys are saying the crop rotation is not that great, but when you don't have enough Atlas points to reach the other one where you're gonna get the actual currency, it's better to run the crop rotation until then. But I would save your scarabs. Timeless splinters. If you're gonna do Legion, you can keep them. They're not really worth much. You could sell them because you've only got so many stash tabs, right? So probably just sell them. I don't think you're gonna run it. Legion is pretty fun too, but it's it's not for everybody. And I don't know what kind of currency people are getting this league for Legion. But yeah, the harvest is pretty good. These guys are saying expedition's pretty good. Although, I mean, I'm gonna have to figure out how they're getting all this crazy currency from expedition. But yeah, if I could find, what I want to do, if I could figure out how to find volatile veil orbs, if I could find a way to farm those, I think that would be big currency. I think you get that from like Beyond or something, right? I thought it was gonna be the veil side areas, but I wasn't getting nothing from that. But I think I did get some from Beyond. That's like, I think they're 1.5 div per Vel volatile, and then if you craft, I think the goals and stuff with that, and some other stuff, you can get like 20 divs. But it's like a gamble because right off the bat, you have a 50% chance to completely delete the item you use it on.
Ugly world. I shall find you.
All right, we got that done, and let's check here.
No other.
I have to check my kick every now and then too because I don't have the chat set up on here unless they fixed it on my app thing. But most of the time it's just bots in there anyways. All right, we'll go talk to Sin and then do the other side thing. Or did I? Wait. Oh, we can't talk to him yet. We got to go do the that other area. Man. It's actually kind of difficult to stay focused playing this game and then still talk to the chat. I got a lot more respect for some of the other streamers now. YouTube. Is that Expedition? Oh, you got timed out for that, bro. That's like my auto mod thing. My bad, dude. I'll click the can I do it? I can still click the YouTube link. I'll check it out.
I know many if you think I'm AI.
Low investment harvest start. Prints 20 divs an hour. I got the link open. I'll check it out at some point. Hey, Naroke, what's up? How's it going? You're the one from Deadlock, right? Just play some PoE.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
I need to get level 78, so I might as well run some of this. Get some easy XP. Yeah, the Graves player, I think, right? Yeah, some of my friends play Deadlock too that are playing PoE, I think, but I don't know if they're gonna get back into it or not. Yeah, because yeah, Deadlock's a great game. This game though is life, man. If you've ever played Path of Exile, this game it hooks you in, man. I'll play so much of this game. Deadlock's a lot of fun, but my current issue right now with Deadlock is the balance is terrible. Every single game is a complete stomp. Either your team's gonna stomp the enemy or your team's getting stomped. And I've had like, I think it's an entire matchmaking history of losses on my account now because the new players. Every time I start a match, someone's like, "Oh yeah, it's my second game. It's my first game," and they don't even look at the map. They're fighting under the tower. They're diving, feeding on purpose, and the enemy team, they all consistently have good teamwork. They know how to play. And Yoshi's doing nothing about it. He's doing like balancing for items and adding stuff that no one cares about. The game's dead on arrival. If he can't fix the balancing, he wants to play a game that's a complete stomp, right? The moment he fixes the balance, I'll jump back on. The game's it's a really good game. It's a great game, but the fun factor's gone the way it is. Wait, gotta go this way. And yeah, NVH, sorry about the auto mod getting you there for like 300 seconds, my bad. But I do have the link open. I will check that guide. I do appreciate that. Yeah, but see that right now, the problem though is the rank doesn't matter. If you have 20 games in a row where your team is like all brand new people that just installed and you're gonna lose every round, then what does rank even mean? Right? Meanwhile, the enemy team, they're all pros, they don't know how to play. It's totally unfair. Rank means nothing. Holy shit, what's going on here? Did I get raided? My god, Shast. Okay, I saw that one. Thank you. Oh, you guys can use the custom emotes and stuff now. Made those myself.
I love this.
I actually But yeah, once they fix the rank, my meld studio, which is what I use. Give me div. I gave you div. I gave you lots of div. Wait, I have things up in there. I have things where you can redeem points. I think it's for like Dota mostly though. I gotta make some Path of Exile ones. I think what's his face? Zizaran or something. He's got some good ones where like you redeem your points and he'll delete his gear. That would suck though. Yeah.
See, yeah.
Not
Scam? I did though. Don't deny it. I gave you guys lots of divs and your... Yeah. I helped you guys out. Just trust me, when you start League Start and we're all broke, you're gonna be like, man, this game sucks. It's gonna be tough times. It'll be good. Yeah. But yeah, no, I don't doubt your gaming ability. What I doubt is because you guys got spoiled. You don't know what it's like, man. Like this league, they buffed the drop rate of currency. Like I was spoiled. You'll see when the next league they might nerf the currency again, and then everyone's gonna be broke and complaining, myself included. Easy to farm 20 divs per hour and easy to play. Is Cyclone good for that? Because my friend's got a Cyclone Slayer build. And if it's good for the AutoBomber with Death Oath, I'll do that too. I'll run that build.
And here we stand.
If that's legit, 20 divs per hour, I'll do like an 8-hour stream or something. We'll just go 20 divs for 8 hours, and then I'll organize like a CTF thing. Everyone gets a bunch of divs. We'll be like a certain level 30, level 50, whatever. We'll just do like teams, do some CTF for a day. Everyone get their PvP achievements and all that. Oh yeah, does he? Where's it at? You gotta chat. Chest. Oh yeah, first, yeah.
When I'm ready,
He doesn't have VIP. I'll give him VIP after the stream then. All right. Oh yeah, did you download this game or no? Rip. You have a Steam Deck yet or no? Or the Steam Box or whatever it is, Steam Cube? Maybe you should get one of those. Get yourself a Steam Cube and a projector instead of a motorcycle, because you're on the road a lot, right? The cube, like it's small. You could fit that in a bag. Projector. Yeah. Yeah, but with a short throw projector, 4K, you could have a 300-inch screen, man. Bro, you could be out in the middle of the desert with a sheet of paper on a cactus, and there's your 300-inch screen. I was actually one of the first people to sign up for Starlink out here, but it was too shit when it originally came out. Does he? Or you might have to look up a build guide. I recommend you go with Toast's Elementus Righteous Fire. That one's OP. He loves it. If you do a Marauder with Righteous Fire, you'll be flying by him. Hey, you can do PvP, yeah. You want PvP? Oh no, dude! I'm trying to get through the campaign here. Okay, let's go. I'll probably drop. Hang on, let's see. What do we got? Round 1. All right, where you at? What? No, hang on. I gotta turn. Bro, that's hacks, bro. I'm sitting here trying to turn my auras on. What is this shit? Get out of here. I don't even have my auras on. I got no damage. My golem's not out. Ah, fuck, I just turned my aura. Hang on. Let me turn my auras on, you little shit. You got all your shit on. Fuck, I just don't know. Alright. I'll go on my level 92 with my Chains of Command. One of my swords will kill you. I don't even need the other 20. Oh, you got your little Mirage archers or whatever. Mirage dudes. This is tough. No! Alright, hang on. Hang on. We're gonna do some PvP. Let me get my other character here. The one that's not broken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 this league. This league, yeah. Elementus. 80. Wasn't that what the... Are you? Okay. Let's do one of this first because you decided to be OP. I gotta teach you a lesson, and then I'll jump on the fair one. Plus, I want to see how this holds up. Okay, where are we at here? How do we do PvP? Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Am I gonna have to turn all my auras and shit on?
Round 1. Fight.
What? They didn't do anything. What the fuck is that? That's they just sat there. This is broken. Oh, it's over. I can't do anything now. Okay, that's bullshit. We're done. No, because my once my AG's dead, you can't resummon until the area's over. And for some reason he's decided he was just gonna sit there and twiddle his fucking thumbs. So okay, we'll go on the other one then. Which was this one here, another meme build. All right. That's crazy. I've never seen it do that. Maybe it's PvP is busted or something on them. Hang on. I did all the maps. All right, we'll do this. I should actually wait till I have all my shit set up too. You got all your... Okay, my auras are all on automatically on this character. Why? Why do I have to turn them all on the other character? Oh, they're not! That's so stupid. Speed of fire. Let's run that one. Yeah, that's dumb. Hang on. I gotta put all my auras here. I don't even know if that's all of them. It's stupid, though, because I don't know which ones I need. What is your ping, by the way? Yeah, I can't even see you. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. How's that fair? I got 300 fucking ping. I don't even see you. Yes! 400! Yeah, but I can't even see them! He is. Yeah, like what the fuck? I can't do nothing with this build, man. How come? All right, I'll be the one to challenge next time then, so you get the 300 ping. Starlink is fucking worse. All right, we'll just.
When I'm ready, and not before.
There we go. I just have to spam my shit. Okay. Where'd you go? Get back here. Oh, okay. All right. Got me there. We're not fighting it? Okay, cool. Then, challenge the duel. I still have 300 ping. This is bullshit. Game's rigged.
Round one. Fight.
I'm missing an aura here. There you go. It's probably not even the one I'm supposed to use.
Blue team gains a point. Round two. Fight. Blue team
It didn't even activate my the bot. That's awesome.
fight.
Yeah, I can't even. There's no point, dude. My shit's teleporting around. I'm done with duels. I'm not playing fucking 300 ping duels. All right. It's not OP. You can't do delis with double, triple breaches. And that build is supposed to be off the Fire Leech, which I only get from the flask, and it wasn't activating, so... 25? Holy fuck, bro. Are you rich or something? What's going on? Where are you getting all this money, bro? Dude, that's... That shit in. That's crazy, dude. I gotta finish the I gotta finish I should hide, dude. That Salty Alex. goes on again on this character? That's kind of annoying. I'm gonna have nightmares. I don't need purity of elements. There we go. We're good. So I have a thing where it it reads them all out. Have you played Rust since they did the naval update and and shit, they'll get banned instantly. Like, they'll help you out on that. They're the ones in the last Rust video I did. Oh, okay. So I'd have to go get it. Basically, there's these jelly things. One tastes like lime, and they look the same color. Yeah, I got a little wheel for that. And I'd have to set up a thing in Melt for that. I got to set up. Better cash outs for your currency or whatever. I can make some new ones. I ran back here. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, it's a lot of work, man. Are you gonna build like a tanky marauder type? Are you gonna build like an archer dude or a mage or full agility? All right, so you probably want to go like bows or wands. I guess after I finish making this character, I have to do a full PvP guide so I can just destroy Toast without blinking. I have to get my revenge there. I'll do I know what I'll do. I'll do a cast when stun build or something, so you can't. Basically, you hit me and you die, and I regenerate everything. We'll do one of those builds. I was saying that it's an unrealistic build on a league start. That's all. It probably is a good build, but. Oh, hey. This Shaft guy, he went what did he bought some, not buy subscribers. What did you gift subscribers? He gifted them? He gifted like 30 subscribers? Yeah, gifted 30. It's crazy. Huh? Yeah. Is it? Dude, that's enough to cash out. I think it's like $3 a sub or something, and then Twitch takes half. Really? Holy shit, dude, you didn't have to donate that much. Dude, that's crazy, man. That's crazy, dude. If that gets another monitor, I'll name the monitor. I'll name it Shasta, or we'll put a sticker on it. Huh? We'll get another monitor. All right. Oh, I can. Yeah, I can put that up. I have something set for that. I have to edit it later, though. That's true, yeah. I did my own overlay panels and stuff, so there is a thing for that. I just got to enter in the info. Are you going to start streaming again, Chast, or no? Fair enough. We need to find like a game you can kind of just jump into without like a lot of work, Deadlock or something maybe. I used to play that, but then they had there's a big tournament with like top people, and apparently that game gets root access to your computer, and people got hacked real time. Like some people downloaded like wall hack to the streamers' computers and stuff, and they got banned out of the tournament, but they weren't actually cheating. Somebody got root access to it. And then they had to expose that anyone playing Apex, anyone could get root access to your entire PC. I uninstalled like instantly. Gone. I don't know if it was fixed, but it was a great game though. Wait, was there more? Holy fuck, dude. What? Bro. So you don't work for steak? That's what he's trying to say. Yeah. He's the guy with Mr. Beast. Gifted. That's insane, bro. Settings. No, not settings. Where is it? There's a thing here where you can see your That's awesome, dude. I just need 60 hertz and 1080p and I'm happy. Then I can use my second modifier on this. How many did you? It's like 7 gifty subs, and then you get partner and fucking, I don't know how many. All right. Done yet. Are we good? It's still going. Yeah. Fuck, now it's going again.
Nothing can stop me this time.
Not even joking. Like the cost of chicken out here, I could probably eat for 5 years on that. Did you get Geico? It's caught up, finally. Holy shit. Doubles the sound up as well. So you guys and like you have a goal or something set up and an alert, I think. Out of the blue. Yeah, what the fuck? Holy. Founder, 2 months. 11 and they're past you. I think that's what it means. Crazy. Shasta's in here making me do my tag. Did you figure that out? They'll probably offer you like a cash discount if you offer to pay in cash. Most people will do that. Yeah, but pull out shit and not pay it back. Like you're homeless and what? Yeah, I mean, maybe that's like, it's pretty stupid. I don't know if it works the same in America, but every time you do a check, I don't even know how the numbers work. Yeah, there you go.
Not
I paid off all my credit, everything, and then I just dipped out. Looking back though now, I probably should have put all... They got scammed out there big time. Really? Because they did a thing out there. They, if you didn't get a national ID or whatever, it was a government ID, digital ID, they basically shut down your bank account with all your money in it and everything. Just gone, deleted. And I don't even know if, yeah, they didn't even do a warning about it. They just told you, get your ID. It was in the news and shit. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, they got some good soup out there, that pho or whatever. Vietnam. Ah, yeah. Sucky, sucky. $5. $5. Oh, yeah. They're spreading. There's not too many out where I'm at. Yeah, it's Full Metal Jacket. Yeah. Basically, if you go to Asia and the women are tall, they're not women, so just be careful. The guy that played the crazy dude in Full Metal Jacket, he's playing Kingpin right now in the Daredevil series. Yeah. Yeah, it just came out yesterday, episode 1, I think. Or it came out on the 24th, I think. So maybe a couple days ago. Follows pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a little woke, but it still turned out good. You guys ever seen Utopia? You want to see a crazy fucking show that'll blow your mind? Watch Utopia, but watch the UK version, not the American one. It's on YouTube for free, the whole series. This was before COVID, right? Basically, they had a virus that was supposed to go around the world and make people infertile and kill them. And the actual vaccine for it was called Covart-19. No bullshit. How's that for messed up? Covart-19 before COVID. It's actually it's a good series though. Did you? Oh my god! Do we need to refund that? Like I could send it back, dude. That's a lot of money. I didn't even spend that much.
That would just
That's
make life
still
more
that's nuts,
balanced.
dude.
You return.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
If you want innocence, blessed in it. Before
Charge backs. Yeah. Well, it's okay because I didn't take any money yet, so I think I'm in the green here.
Time and tide.
always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Good day.
Not. That's looking back though. Now, before I left Canada, I think I probably should have maxed out all my credit cards and bought Bitcoin, and then I probably could have cashed in. I should have. Yeah, I could have cashed in. Yeah, and then just pull out all the Bitcoin, transfer into cash when it went up actually during COVID or after COVID, right? And then it dropped again. Yeah. FBI, open up.
When I'm ready, and not before.
My village. My God, I don't live in the jungle, bro. Well, the province, but not quite the jungle. But it's safe where I'm at, though, which is kind of nice. I was gonna get like some bamboo and stuff and put it behind me on the wall, and then make it look like a window, and then put a green screen behind it, so it looked like I'm in a rice field living in a nipa hut, and then stream. I think that would have been pretty cool. All right, what am I missing here? I'm so distracted. I gotta go. Okay, I gotta go down to the court, where the heck that is. It's up top. I don't even know where that is. I'm in like my location in Philippines is in Mindanao, bro, which on the Canadian government website basically says it sounds like they say it's as safe as like the Middle East and Iraq or something. Which is not true. It's much safer. There's mountains all over here. We're in like a no, it's like a big fault line where there's tons of like earthquakes and volcanoes and shit, but so far I've only felt like some tremors, and where I'm at there's no flooding and stuff like that too, so we're fortunate. No typhoons. Population. Yeah. There we go. I actually met the former president out here in person, the one that got locked up in the ICC. I have a picture of that guy. He's actually pretty chill. I was at the Swiss deli out here in Davao, and he was actually there buying some food or getting dinner or something. I shook his hand, took a picture with him. Yeah. They have a pretty cool crocodile sanctuary there. No, dude. I've been to... I think there's a couple lakes I've been to and a couple beaches out here, but... Yeah. if you do visit here, the most common place they visit is Boracay. It's supposed to be like white sand, clear water, very popular, and that's a beach. And then another place would be Palawan. They have an underground river cave thing, which is like one of the wonders of the world. Yeah, and they do like tours and stuff.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, people probably get trapped in caves all the time out here. There's some pretty stupid people no matter where you go. Especially out here. Oh, that's Thailand. That's Thailand. Yeah, and then some dude wanted to like scuba dive down there and save them, and Elon Musk called him a pedo, and said he would do it with the some kind of like robotic submarine instead. And then the guy sued Elon because he called him a pedo, and he's like, yeah, but that's normal in Africa. We just call everybody that, and he got away with it. Uh, why? Lion King. Yeah. Is it bad? Or is it just stupid? That's it? It's funny, man.
Here our ways divide.
There was some kid that got sued by Disney from downloading songs on Napster. They sued them for millions. Their parents wanted a bankruptcy and shit. Yeah, they did that. YouTube got sued too. YouTube and Meta. Yeah, because they had like emails and transcripts where Mark was basically saying, "How do we get a kid addicted to the phone or something?" So he kind of, put himself there, right? I don't know. But well, you're supposed to be. I think everybody is getting money back from that in America, at least. Like they got sued for a bunch, and hey, that's $1. It's another sub. It's another sub. That's my monitor money. You get out there, Shast. I need it. No, but at least you get the money. When you guys have lawsuits like that and a company gets sued, if you're Canadian, you don't get anything. Seriously, yeah, you get nothing because in the clause where it says must be American. Yeah, Google owes me some money. Fucking YouTube. I'm sure there's a couple other places. Fortnite, yeah, they owe me some money for making me play their shitty game. Yeah. Yeah, no shit. But yeah, we get nothing in Canada. I don't know how they get away with that. Because they're getting sued for basically doing the same thing to Canadians.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah. I still have my... Yeah, I get dual citizenship. So basically I have my alien resident card here, so I'm considered an alien, basically. And I've also got my... I think my passport's good for another 6 or 8 years or something. And then I'll have to renew it. But honestly, Canada's not really Canada anymore. I don't think it'll ever be Canada. Like, Trudeau, he changed the whole place to another country. So... He did. He took all the money, bankrupted Canada, and now he's like, yeah, see you later, Canadians. I'm going to go travel the world with Katy Perry. Like, He bankrupted so many... He had a new... was it new homeowners loan or something? So people that never owned a home before could take out like a big loan from the government. And then he had low mortgage rates during COVID, right? And then after the first couple months, he jacked up the mortgage rate sky high, and all those people lost like tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars, or house, everything. And he knew exactly what he was doing. And Chrystia Freeland used to be the finance minister of Canada. She was on TV saying, Canadians have a lot of money saved up in the bank, and it'd be really nice if the government had access to it, basically saying, we want your money. And now she's working for the World Economic Forum. Like, she quit her job to go work for them. So, that place is so gone, dude. The day we get a Canadian in charge that can actually do something for, like, Canadian values, I'll be happy. I think 40 or 50 Philippine pesos is $1 Canadian or something. But the cost of living is cheap. Like, if I go to the, like, 7-Eleven or the liquor store or grocery store, a bottle of rum's like $1. Sure, it's probably like not even a penny. Yeah, so you would go off like the dollar Canadian converted to PHP. Do the other conversion, one USD to PHP, and then it's more reasonable. So, if you convert it from 1 USD to PHP, what is it? Is it like 40 or 50? It should be more than that. Probably like 60 pesos. Okay, so 40 or 50 pesos gets you like a bottle of rum. You can get a pack of you get a so he'll have extra, and then a pack of cigarettes is like 10 pesos. A beer is like 10 or 20 pesos. A piece of fried chicken is between 15 and 25 pesos. Like a good piece.
Too pathetic.
No, you can, yeah, but your money will go very quick. If you live in a big city, you'll be like, oh, Burger King, Pizza Hut, some gelatos, fucking. You go out for a couple drinks, and all of a sudden now you're like, there goes $1,000 or something. Like it seems like you've got a lot of money and you're living good, but it will go very quick if you're not careful. But the cost they got these things here called tricycles. It's basically a motorcycle with a side cart here, and you could just take. They're all over the place. So you could just put your hand up by the side of the road and pull over, and for like, I think 15 pesos will take you anywhere. That's pretty good. That's yeah, but you have to look at the cost of the living. Like, how much is their food out there? Go look up like Vietnamese. Yeah, look up a Vietnamese restaurant.
Bannon. Remember,
Yeah, but if you look up like a restaurant or something out there to tell you how much dong it is for soup, and then you do your math that way, right? I know, like Thailand or something before COVID or whatever, you could survive off of I think it's supposed to be 500 USD a month would pay for your rent, all your amenities, and then luxury money for going out like theaters, drinking, all that stuff on $500. Medical, dental, everything. Yeah, but then how much is a bag of chips? Or like 10,000 or what? I mean, like things go differently. Here they spend a lot of thousands, like 1,000 peso bills and stuff are pretty common here.
Really eat his heart. And I'm ready to not be.
Turkish lira. The Chinese dollar should be going up. Is it in yuan or something? Because they were supposed to be the only ones allowed to the Strait of Hormuz or something, or they have to pay in yuan or something. Chinese yuan, I think. Y-U-A-N, yeah. I don't know how much it is to buy stuff out there, so I could tell you what it's actually worth. I can tell you though, if you play Deadlock, there's a lot of Chinese players in there, and they're gonna yell some crazy shit at you. They do not like hearing Taiwan #1, and even the Taiwan people, when you say Taiwan #1 back, they call you racist. They're like, "I'm Taiwanese. You think all Chinese are Taiwanese? You racist." Oh, and then they call you Tony Ma. I forget what that means, but it's something really bad in Chinese. I could actually go to South Korea someday. It's pretty common travel place from out here. I don't think I'd visit North Korea. Yeah, there's that one dude or whatever who stole a pamphlet or something. He got tortured or whatever, right? Like, I'm sure maybe he had it coming because he stole, right? But imagine you go there. Yeah. That actually sounds pretty cool. I mean, that's... All right, that's a bit much. My concern would be if you go there, what if they just claim that you stole some shit and you didn't, and then you get tortured for it? That would suck. You pretty... Basically, yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, they just make it more difficult every time, though. No one else is going to be able to do that.
I shall strike you down.
That's crazy. Damn. They should have put that Johnny Somali in North Korea. Then he'd learn his lesson. You heard about that guy? Yeah, that guy's pretty toxic. I think he's actually going to do hard labor. They're charging him now, and he might do hard labor. He's going to turn big rocks. He's going to turn big rocks into small rocks. Vitali. They let Vitali out. Oh no. Oh no. Dead. No. Yeah, he got out, and apparently he's going to release a documentary or something. The whole time he was in jail, he had a cell phone somehow. And, like, filmed everything. Hey, Vipers, what's up, man? How's it going? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, so, Chas, when you're playing this game, some of the items in this game are worth a lot of money just based on the name of the item. And there's this item called the Smoking Crack Mace. Post went and bought one. I got it listed for sale. It hasn't sold yet, but they normally do sell. Yeah, you can still sell stuff for real money, but they ban you for it, right? And there's people that do that on here. There's some drama recently. There's a guy that ran this website called TFT, it's the Frozen Throne or something. Allegedly, he was selling stuff for real currency. I didn't know it was actually like that. I thought it was just bulk trades. I never used it. But yeah, they banned him, and apparently he had a ton of accounts with a lot of stuff. But because there's people that are emptying it, though, you get bots. So when you go in like main chat, you'll see like hundreds of bots and new accounts saying they'll sell this, they'll sell that, and they just spam the chat. Kind of annoying. So my block list was pretty much filled up within the first month or two of this game coming out, or year, or whatever.
May a new dawn arise.
Oh, my mini pin. You guys want to see my mini pin? Here, come here, buddy.
Yes. The world kneels at my
Say hi.
feet.
He's down camera. There he is. Wave. Oh yeah, he's like a nerf. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, the bamboozle thing. That's probably gonna have to be like next stream, dude. I'd have to go set up the wheel and. But you can hold me. You can hold me to it. I will go find the jelly beans and all that stuff. Yeah, they might. If I go cash out, I have to send in a T4, and then I got to figure out if I'm paying Canadian taxes or Philippine taxes or both. And then yeah, I don't know, dude. Huh?
It's over. We emerge.
Maybe just Philippines tax. Yeah, maybe. And the funny thing too, when I did my thing to be approved for affiliates, they have like an auto moderator thing that sets up the affiliate accounts and stuff so they can approve you. And their AI wouldn't detect my Canadian ID at all. It only detected the Philippines one.
You won the time and time.
Yeah, I had like 7 pieces of ID or something. Not one Canadian one would work.
Tidings to you. By the... Remember,
Yeah,
we do this for freedom. Good tidings.
I was about ready to give up. That's a good question, dude. I know they have like seasonal and different event badges and stuff.
That would just make life complicated.
How's that Path of Exile download going? God damn. What's up? Yeah, I made this character yesterday. Yeah, getting to the end of the map, yeah. Yeah, I made this yesterday because there was a dude last time on my stream. He said to make a Death Oath build, so I made one. But it's expensive. Like the rings are 300 chaos each. and Shast is feeling generous again. He gifted a total, I think it was 80 subs or something. Or, yeah. Guy's apparently filthy rich here, making the rest of us feel poor, but yeah, apparently. Goddamn. We got to do some content in Rust or Deadlock or PoE or something, then I'll make some videos of it. The what? Oh yeah, he did, yeah. The amount of subscriptions he gave was probably enough chicken for the next 5 years. So we're good. We'll survive the energy crisis. Yeah. Oh, we'll buy the chickens and raise them. We'll have unlimited. It's true. Yeah, we have the land and opportunity to do that. Chickens and eggs, maybe some turkeys. Yeah, dude, they're loud as hell too. I thought he was in the Philippines the first time I heard him. I was like, holy shit, that's my neighbor. Yeah.
Business, business. What are we shipping today?
You're gonna go, Viper? All right. Yeah, man. So he legit just became a farmer after he got out. What? I know he said he had chickens and like a turkey or something. Does he have cows or? That's cool. I actually want to get rabbits out here too because apparently they're well. I've had rabbit before, smoked rabbit. Pretty good on the smoker. They taste like chicken. Huh? Yeah, we had the Sean. No, we had smoked rabbit. We went to the smoke place before. Oh, maybe. I'd rather have smoked rabbit. Yeah, smoked rabbit's pretty good, and smoked chicken and smoked pork, like pulled pork and all that. Huh? It's good too. Yeah. Have you guys ever had lechon? It's like a slow roast pig or slow roast chicken. It's really good. No, dude, I've been paid to eat squid. Calamari, I'm not. I'm even picky with calamari. It's like chewing on rubber bands, dude. Yeah. Alaskan king crab, though. That's pretty good. Okay, we need cane of. Oh. I did actually. I had moose beef dip. My yeah, my cousin, his girlfriend or something was a hunter, and she hunted some moose, and they had like 4 or 5 fridges full of moose meat, and then they slow cooked it on like a rotisserie thing and made beef dip, and then we had it on sandwiches. That was really good. It tastes like beef with barbecue sauce already on it. It's pretty damn good. No pop up. Hang on. What did you do here? My God. Debt collectors will become a fee. That was the last one, and then no pop up. Oh shit. Your account is suspected of fraud due to chargeback? What? No, I'm just messing. Oh, okay. So I don't know if that works right now because I don't use Streamlabs anymore. I think I use their alerts, but Streamlabs pissed me off. I paid for their thing, right? Whatever it was, like 100 to $150 or something, right? And then like halfway through the year of like the year-long subscription, all my YouTube videos would go green, like a full green screen, and it'd restart the stream. And so my VODs were completely corrupt. And the only way to fix it would be to restart my live on every platform, and then it would go green again and delete the VOD. And I reported it to everybody, and they're aware of it. And there's other people with the same problem, and they had no solution to fix it and no timeline. It's still there's no fix for it. So I'm giving them $100 to $150 for nothing. And I got the Streamlabs T-shirt. I'm about to put a stick, not a sticker, but I'm gonna supplement above it saying Streamlabs is shit if I wear that shirt. Because yeah, I'm pissed, man. But now I use Meld Studio. Meld Studio offers everything that Streamlabs Pro offered for free, and it works flawlessly. Yeah. But yeah, no, if you donate on the stream, I'd have to log in and stuff. Like I'll go log in. Okay. Oh yeah, no. You know, you did donate $5 before to that, and I did get it. I went through like PayPal or something. Yeah, a long time ago. I remember that. Recent events. If anything decent happens on the stream, go ahead and clip it because I got no one clipping for me. I know somebody went to my kick before and they made like fucking 40 different clips or something. Yeah, it is. It's like Rabbi something or whatever. He made like 40 clips. Apparently unpopular in the Jewish community now. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The guy he just showed up, made a bunch of clips, and then dipped. So it was like, okay. But on Twitch, I don't know if I think it tells you on Twitch and Kick if someone makes a clip, and then but I don't know where it tells you. I think it's on the main page, or maybe I have to like approve it or. Yeah, like if you go to Kick, I think there's a section under there. You can see there's some dude showed up and made like 40 clips or something, or some crazy amount of clips. What game? What game? Oh yeah. They just released that on mobile now too, by the way. Siege, like last month or something. Okay, so I need to get 2 divs to get the scepter I need for this build, and then I can switch over to Elementus. Okay, we need chaos. I have, what do I got? I must have something I could sell. I got an ancient orb. We're rich. It's 10 chaos.
Well, make it happen.
I don't know if I'd waste your money donating to the Discord here. There's how many people are in the Discord? There's like fucking like 10 people. I gotta grow this thing. Yeah, I'd appreciate that because for the longest time I didn't want to do a Discord because every time I stream, people message me and they're like, "What's your Discord? You're amazing. I love what you do." And then they're just trying to sell fucking views and art and stuff, and then they spam bullshit. Yeah. So I was like, you know what? We'll just skip the Discord. Yeah. Y- Is it? If you ever get it, I don't think you can buy it now though. But they have this software called Affinity, and basically does everything Adobe Photoshop and stuff does, but you don't have to pay a monthly fee. So I went and bought like Affinity Publisher, Designer, and Photo, and that's how I do like all my thumbnails and art and everything. It's also now part of Canva Pro if you have like a subscription to that too. Here, I'll put a thing in the Discord. Is it here? This one is it's like a permanent link. So if anyone wants to join the channel, that's a permanent link. They go through there. For like a specific platform or Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You're talking about like a trigger command. Yeah, you know what? I should probably do that. I should set a trigger command so people can get like a permanent link if they need to link somebody. I should do that. There's so much stuff I haven't done with Discord. Like if I sat down one day and set it up, and then I just never invited anybody or bothered. Yeah, if you want, you can run the Discord. Actually, I have a. What do you need? Uh, okay, so hang on. Let me check your screen first. Where the fuck is Okay. Yeah, you click that right, and you run your maps, and see it's got little like a bar that's filling up around the thing, the blue dots. So each time you kill a boss, it's gonna go on there, and then eventually you'll have to fight a bunch of bosses, and then that'll fill up your Maven. And then the bottom left side of your map device, going down to the bottom left corner. Yeah, just keep going that way with your maps, because that's where you're gonna put your Void Stone for the Searing Exarch and the Eater of Worlds. And that's your first. Yeah, that's your first real void stones. You're gonna have to complete those. Yeah, and I can donate maps. I got all kinds of maps. So if you need some like T7s, T18s, whatever, or not T18, T16s, I'll give you maps. Don't worry about it. Yeah. So if I'm gonna convert this build over, I need 2 divs. I can't do nothing about it right now. So all I can do is run maps, I guess. I wonder if I should save my points then. Fuck it. Yes, you need to farm the Sacred Grove. Yeah. Okay, I need to get some virus. So they're based on levels. So those ones look the same. You'll see some that have like a blue line and stuff, and also the colors do matter. If you go to Faustus, he'll tell you how much, like 1,000. Go buy 1,000. Try to buy 1,000 from Faustus for Chaos, and find out which one is the most expensive, and then farm those ones. And then based on your tree, the crop rotation will help you get more of a certain color, and that's how you'd sell it and make lots of money. And then you just keep doing your maps really quick, and you'll make lots. And now I forgot what I was doing again. Oh yeah, okay. Well, no, because the yellow might be worth 10 chaos or something, right? Like you got to check what's going. Just grab whatever from there, and then check Faustus after that map. Maximum life. No, I need fire res. Okay, this one here, 20 fire res. Dragon hunting. I might have to do that for now. Okay, let's do that for now. Lightning. Unless this has fire. No, it's Gorilla. Or I could do another prismatic with C10. Man, my resistances are shit now. I need to get that helm. Luna? What do you... Oh, it's something to do with like the games or something. Yeah, they used to have like the Amazon. Yeah, they had one before, but they renamed it. What were you saying, Toast? Yellow one? Yeah, so you want to farm yellow. Um, I don't know currently because I'm not farming it. If I'm farming it, I pay attention to it. But if you go to Faustus, it'll tell you. Generally, it is probably going to be yellow, but it depends. Yeah, it's a pretty big game. Okay, we got that capped. Yeah, it's insane amount of content and replayability. Resist. It's 15 for 4 points. I mean, elemental. It's not too bad. Yeah, you can give yourself rolls in Discord. I should have something set up for that to get rolls in my channel. One, two, three, four. Okay, I need. Right on. Yeah, that's what you need to capture the souls. So, like, your Pantheon will tell you you get one stat on it, like tier 1, and then when you capture a soul, you get tier 2 of it and tier 3. So you find out which ones you want, and then, you know. It's so much like it'll overload your brain, and then yeah. Eventually, some of pretty much. Eventually, at some point, it will. It's like it's got to be repetitive. Oh, this one's good. Okay, there's some lightning, and then what can I put this? 1, 2, 3. Sometimes those are worth more. Yeah, depending. You might be able to craft on it. Wait, did I not need lightning? I need cold? Fuck. Okay, back to the drawing board. There we go. There's a cold res. Okay. Maybe I have to figure out how to get like the Discord chat on my stream too, so people don't think I'm retarded because I'm like sitting here staring at my screen and like fucking stopping and yeah. It's too much stuff. Okay, we're maxed res. Our life's low. Our damage is probably still kind of shitty. And then I need life tap. Okay, life tap.
God Slayer. Good to-
Hmm. All right. Now I can go see if I can run a map or not. Tier 5 map, and I need to switch my tree because this one will kill me. Ritual. I guess we'll do rituals. We're gonna find out real quick. I know I could do a lot better. Like the wand I have right now, basically there's no point in having it. It's actually kind of shitty to have this.
Master.
But I need divs, man. I might have to make do for a bit. We do. I mean, handling the map so far, I just did a ritual.
When I'm ready and not ready.
The main thing for survivability is to recover on kill, and once you kill one mob, then you regen whatever you lose. Toast has a pretty good PC. Got like 30 cores or something. It's a good one for streaming. Yeah, that's a crazy amount of cores, dude. That's, you know what that's actually really good for? For rendering videos, I think.
Choose what you wish.
The frogs of today are nothing like the terrors of my era.
That's actually pretty cool. I know when I rendered the last video that I put out on YouTube, I did that in like maybe an hour or two. And then I added like an LUT to it. That's all I did, right? Like a adjustment layer with the LUT. The fucking thing took 4.5 to like 5 hours for rendering. Yeah, and you can't use the PC or do anything while you just gotta wait it out. It's so stupid, man. Yeah, and then the worst part of it is because no monitor on the other PC, I can't even use the other PC because I normally view it from this PC. So, in the future, I gotta render them while I'm asleep, which is also kind of shit. But when Shasta doesn't defraud me, then I'll probably get that other monitor. Those fucking 80 subs, and then was problem solved. And I still have that footage with the good old Jeff there. I gotta finish editing that now. Yeah, I didn't do it before because the way I had it was I had CapCut Pro, but I had to log in on the other PC to use it, and I couldn't do it on this one for some stupid reason. Now I got it all set up on this PC, my own account, and that shit. Yeah, so now I can edit all kinds of stuff for shorts, but I still use Premiere Pro, to be honest, because I have too many good things on it. It depends on the game. Some games are really CPU dependent, and some aren't. So if you have an NVIDIA card, though, for streaming, most of the time it's pretty good because they got a really good codec. Yeah. AMD just recently, over like the past year or a couple years, they got better codecs. So now it's actually okay on AMD, though. But yeah, for streaming, apparently it's better now.
You are nothing but a pawn.
Well, the main problem is depending on what kind of game you're playing, and then you're streaming on top of that, right? So if you're like playing Rust at max graphics and then you're streaming it, that might be a little bit intensive. PoE 2 is actually one of the worst fucking ones to stream. You need like a whole separate PC to stream that one. The second act in the game? Huh? Oh, there you go. Yeah. But PoE 2, they have a moving city in Act 2, and it just lagged. Like, in town, I get like 5 FPS. Let me check. Let's see. Oh, you do have a second PC, dude. You could be streaming, and that could be like your stream PC. Oh, dude, I just sold my gem for a div. I can get I'm one div short now. I'm very close. I'm gonna get that item. You should fucking... You should turn that in. You're downloading it. Right on, dude. You should turn that other PC into like the stream PC or the game PC, dude. Or run a Minecraft server or something stupid. Yeah, you could, man. Yeah. Or Hightail. No, dude. Modding will save it. Pretty good desk. I got Hightail when that came out, but it needs to have more stuff done and more mods. Yeah, it's like Minecraft with better graphics and better devs and support. Minecraft was really good when Notch was working on it, and then it just got out of hand. Did you guys ever see Notch's house, the creator of Minecraft? Yeah, dude, his fucking house is awesome. He's got this giant house, a huge pool. He's got one of his walls is straight up fucking candy machines. You know, like the ones you'd see in a mall where you put a quarter in and shit. He's got every candy. Yeah, that guy, he made bank. I was with Mojang or something, and then Microsoft bought it. I can't remember which one, but yeah, he had a pretty good deal. Yeah, yeah. He's making another game. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. I can't roll anymore. Whatever. Save that. Well, they're coming out. I think they announced what is it, Minecraft Dungeons 2 or something just got announced or whatever. Holy shit, dude! It can't be that long, right? Maybe that's just on Twitch. Holy shit! Damn, dude. That's a long time ago, bro. Oh, yeah, holy shit. Hey, wait, do you have 7 Days to Die too, Shast, or no? Should do a run through that again sometime. That was actually fun with a group. I could. Yeah, I could actually run that better now with the double PC setup too, without lagging so much. Yeah, we went through Horde Night, me and Toast there. It was pretty fun. You mean, yeah, Steam. Max Life.
The battle has been won.
I think it's megabits. Kilobits? Kilobytes? Oh yeah, so when you get this too, by the way, there's a couple other things you should probably set up. If you go into the chat in the voice, whatever, there's a text chat. There's some links in there. You'll want to set up a filter blade for an item filter. That's the one that'll give like the items that are good, like a color and a beam of light and shit. So you know like what's good and what's bad. And then there's an app called PoE Awaken, which you could set up, and it will tell you like when you get an item, you won't know if it's worth anything, but if you pick it up, it might be worth a lot, and you could check with that. And then if you get something worth anything that's good to sell, if you don't want to buy the stash tabs, I'll trade it for you to make some currency. And if you do decide you want to get stash tabs later on in this game, they go on sale every second week. They're like half price. So there's merchant tabs where you can put it into a merchant store, and then like you could be sleeping or taking a shit and making money because somebody will come buy your loot. And the other one is a premium tab where you have to like trade them. They'll go to your base and trade you. But yeah, give this game a go and see if you like it, and then yeah, I'll help you out with that currency, and I'll invite you to the guild. You can take anything you want out of the guild stash. I've got like equivalent of like 32 to 36 tabs full of loot, so you can just have whatever. Yeah. The loot I've been giving out is like the equivalent of giving out the AK metal sets in Rust or something. It's pretty good. I'm killing the boss here, no problem with this build here. Yeah. Tier 5 map done. Easy. Oh. You can change your download region and stuff too, like if it's shitty in whatever region you're downloading from. Oh my god. These guys just were harder than the boss. And vulnerability, aura. I did.
Sail, exile.
I got destroyed by some random yellow mobs. The boss got deleted though. Yeah, don't do that. I'll be streaming tomorrow as Shast. Do you like playing like necromancer builds, like summoner builds and stuff at all, or no? Because I just got, yeah, because I just got a conjure of rots, corpse level 72. These specters, you could turn them into a specter, like your own personal minion, and they fight for you. But these ones here, you have to buy. You can't just find them. So I could, yeah, so I could save that for you if you want, and you can just have it. But you want to do like I think a dex build or something, right? That Quill of Rain, remember that bow you had, Toast? Yeah, yeah, you could lend it to him for when he like levels up and stuff, right? And you can run through the. All right. So the Quill of Rain or whatever it is, or the Quill Bow, whatever the fuck it's called, has like 150% increased attack speed. So you just like spam arrows. It's like a machine gun. So if you want an archer build, that's a good one. And then the Hyries quiver, I think, has got like a bunch of stats and life on kill or something. Or actually, after I finish killing this guy, I'll link something in the chat. There's another bow that's actually really cool. It's called the Widow Hail, and it increases the effects of your quiver. And there's like a number on the bow, like it could be like by 100% or 300% or whatever. And so you can get like some of the unique bows could give you some crazy damage or regen, and I think one of them can give you like 1,000 regen because of the bow. All right, let's see. We find the Widow Hail. PoE. Spin to win is pretty good. but you got to watch the cost of the builds and stuff too for League Start. This one here, the Widow Hail. If you look on that page, it shows you like the combos of what it does with the unique quivers. That one's actually pretty good. You can also do like in the Discord in our voice channel, but there's a text channel there. Yeah. Like I can try and get you one of those later too if you want. It increases the effects of your quiver. Like your quiver will have stats on it like strength and damage and life and shit. And that'll give you like 200 times that amount. Cards? I mean, I have a card thing. I could just throw it in there, but it will be lost in there. What am I doing? Do that. Yeah, sure. I'll take him. I don't have a map tab, so you're on your own on that. That's one I didn't buy. I didn't buy the map tab or the delve tab. I'll have to one day do that. I need to replace this. Oh, hang on, dude. I'm still on the map. Yeah, all right. Oh, yeah. So if you stream, I could set it up to stream together and then say, like, let's say I'm getting 5 viewers and you're getting 4 viewers or 7 viewers or whatever. It combines our total. So we have 4 each. Then it says we have 8 viewers. And then people are able to get partner faster that way, I think, too. So, yeah. It's actually really cool they did that. But there's people abusing that. Like, the top streamers are just, like, grabbing, like, a random bunch of people and they're just taking the whole top shelf of streaming now by streaming, and they're not even streaming the same game. Like some of them are watching TV and doing other shit and they're just under the category, so it's kind of broken. Yeah, I don't know if I want any of this stuff here. This looks like garbage. Murderous Eye Jewel. I don't know, dude. It was 5 years ago. You'd have to have a pretty good memory.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That's crazy, man. Let me finish this map, Toast, and then I'll come there. Are you actually making a little bit of currency then, or? I would wait till you get like 1,000 or 1,500 at a time and sell it. And then it's basically based off how fast you can run your maps, and then that'll be your currency per hour. I think there's an app for that too that'll tell you your currency per hour, but I've never used it.
We've made a trade.
You're gonna make more on your based on your Atlas tree too, right? Like I'll give you those scarabs of doubling once you get down to crop rotation or the other one, but you should probably look that up on what it is, like how to do the crop rotation. It's not that difficult. So basically, you'll set it so that it only spawns like one yellow plant, right? And then the rest of your grove will be like purple or blue. And every time you open a purple or a blue one, your yellow plant gets upgraded to like a higher tier. So you want as many purple and blues as possible, and then you do your yellow one last, and you'll get a whole bunch of life force. And then if I give you the scarab of doubling, you'll get double the amount you'd normally get. And I have 11 of them. You can have them. Like, you understand the comp set, right? All right. That's not bad. See, it's consistent. And so if you did a couple maps, you'll have a div, right? Like, you're guaranteed to get that div. It's just a matter of doing the work.
What have you got for me?
Hang on, let me grab my div. All right. I don't have a lot of room, so don't give me too much. Maybe like 20 pieces. Okay, that's it. Okay. I'll tell you if any of these are worth here too. The Aura Gem might be worth something. That's 3.1 chaos. Do you not want to sell that? All right. All right. I approve. Well, when we do league start next time, if we can all get like a build that doesn't cost a lot at the beginning, we can actually make a lot of currency and then like help each other out. As long as we're doing different builds. Yeah, okay, you could do that. So that's like a melee build, melee and lifesteal. So if you do melee lifesteal, I could do like a cast or something, someone else could do dex, and then we'll get loot that we don't need that someone else could use. No, we'll just share the loot, right? Like if I'll get something that I don't need but your character does, then you can have it. Then you save money. And then we get the maps. Yeah. Yeah, that too. Yeah. And Scribs also has some shops and stuff too once he gets to Endgame, whatever, and could sell through him as well. I wish we could sell out of the guild stash tab. That'd be kind of cool. Okay. Well, maybe can we? No, but I can. Yeah, but I can set permissions so that only officers can get stuff, and then the rest of them are screwed. I'm not gonna do that though. I'll put a raised zombie in there. Yeah, the guild's coming. This was supposed to be the Twitch Philippines guild, and like I bought the tab and everything for him. I tried to get him to play the game. Nobody showed up. It's funny though because they apparently they got an award saying they're the most active community, but they don't ever do any events. They never talk in their Discord. They don't do anything. They just go to raves. So it's like, yeah, okay. Hey, that's good, man. That's actually pretty good. Oh, they made affiliate even easier, dude. If you stream again, I'll do this. I'll do the stream together with you and Toast, and if you guys aren't affiliate yet, you'll hit affiliate in like the first month or two or whatever. If you want to do that. Yeah. And then if we do like some Rust content or anything like that too, I can download your VODs or whatever and make a video. So I'd have like your point of view, Toast's point of view, and mine, and then I can cut up a video and stuff and make some content, or for PoE or something. But PoE is harder because most people's content on this is loot drops and build guides. Deadlock, we could probably do something. I could do shorts. Shorts is like really easy in that. That's true, but some people will do like the one div challenge where they'll take one div and try to make a build that can do maps, go through the campaign and do maps and stuff. And they'll film the whole thing where they go like trade the div in for chaos, and then they'll go buy each item individually. Yeah, you could try and do something like that. Yeah. The other one I did too with the meteor build, it's called the light radius build, and it uses a item that you can use from level 0 or level 1. It's called the Wreath of Brescia, and all your damage and AoE is scaled off anything that gives you light radius. You can actually, yeah. They have that. It's cast when stuck. Yeah, so but there's special jewels for that. They have a cast when stunned, and there's like a blood notch and stuff, and something that causes you to get stunned, but you have a really fast stun recovery. So you don't even notice a stun. Like you'll be running the whole time. You don't even notice you're actually getting stunned. And every time you get stunned, it heals like 75% of your HP. And then every time you get stunned, it casts all the spells on your item, and it like you could set a whole screen on fire. And they use there's a weapon called the Fulcrum. It's FUL. I'm not gonna look it up because I have my cane looked up, but the Fulcrum will ignite you, and then it reflects the ignites on everything around you. So you take Chieftain, and that makes you ignite immune. So you don't actually take any burning damage at all. Set yourself on fire, and then you reflect that on the screen and burn everything, and it just dies. But that build has a problem with bossing. It can only kill if there's mobs hitting you, lots of mobs. So there's like up and down sides to some builds. And you'll have to think of a name for your character too when you get in the game there, Shastador might be taken already. Hang on, I gotta make a new character real quick. I'm gonna call him Shastador. I almost
When I'm ready.
oh shit, that'd be funny. I got Musk 420 and some other OG names. Yeah, for $20, yeah. Need some more subs. I'll sell you the name. Nah, that's cruel, man. That's cruel, dude. Yeah, Twitter was like that too back in the day. They had the OG Twitter names and stuff. And they had like hackers going around where you'd get like their passcode thing sent to the wrong phone number and steal their accounts. People were making a lot of money off that, yeah. You're farming away? Or throwing shit away? Yeah, I've got a bunch of inventories I gotta dump stuff out on at some point. I'm actually surprised this character's not doing so bad here. It's not no scarabs and there's no magic on this map or anything. It's just a basic tier 6, but it's clearing it. There's a boss out. If I can kill him too. Oh my god, he almost fucking one-shot me. Get out of here. Oh, I don't have my golem out. There we go. You have 260 chaos, so it's like 260 to 265, and you can get a divine. Yeah, they go up and down. Like, oh my god, I died instantly. What? I think it. What if they counter regen? Then I'm dead. They shut off your regen. Well, gotta go back in there. Yeah, the price really fluctuates. This league was one of the most expensive leagues for chaos. I think they went up to 300 chaos at the one point. Yeah, see, it fluctuates. But if you wait like a half an hour or 10 minutes or something, it could be different, right? Yeah, you could still list it and wait for it, yeah.
When I'm ready, and not before.
What? What is even killing? Oh, okay. I'm gonna die now because there's apparently there's a monster alive. There's nothing left. I just died for nothing. In the ritual, you have to kill all the monsters, and for some reason there was no monster, but it was still going on. Yeah. Busted. I need 3 more levels too, and then I can get that helmet. And then hopefully I get another div, and then I'll get the scepter. Or staff, and then I can switch my build over. Holy shit. Okay, well, that was an FPS issue. The one ritual that shoots beams out, that one just screws me in this. Yeah, there's some combos in this game that just kill you, man. I have to switch out of my energy shield here. The stupid shield. What, the game? Yeah, you're gonna have to adjust that. I don't know, dude. Oh, okay, so sometimes you'll fight mobs and they drain your mana. So if there's a... You have no mana. Hit tab. Okay. It's probably your map mods. The map might have mana... Less mana recovery or something like that. You might have to just leave that map and do a different one. That's Scarab of Horde, so it's looking juicy. It's purple. I don't know. It's gone now. All right. Try... Let me know you... Let me know when you're logged in and stuff, and then I can invite you and add you to the guild and all that. And then you can use the guild stash tab. You'll have to make it off the beach. All right. Huh? I'm mostly thirsty. I'll come eat in a little bit. Are you okay? Okay. Huh? Okay. Will you be okay? I'll go get something to drink in a bit. I'm not really that hungry. I ate lots earlier. And sorry if I've been ignoring you, but the stream's going pretty well. Yeah. Alright, my back. Did you fix your sound yet? All right. You're gonna have to make it off the beach, just like in Rust. All I can tell you is, you're gonna have to fight a. You gotta pick a character. You're gonna have to fight a boss on the beach named Hillock. You're probably gonna have to like hit him a couple times and then back away, heal up, hit him a couple times. Huh? Yeah, good luck, yeah. Good luck. Shadows. You want to be a ranger if you want to do dex build. Shadows will do daggers and claws, and bows are more for like the ranger class, like a Deadeye. And yeah, what were you saying there, Toast? I kind of missed that. Yeah, okay, so you do that. You have to... That's for your 4th ascendancy. You have to complete a bunch of those. And you get these goddess offerings. And every time you do the 4th trial, you have to spend a goddess offering before you can do it. Do Mirage League, just the default. Yeah, don't do hardcore, don't do solo self-found, just regular Mirage. If you do... Yeah, if you do hardcore, you die once, it's over. Name is Shastador. It wasn't taken? Oh, you got the OG name? You're lucky. It's pretty good. I got two good names. I got one guy named Server Restart, which is pretty good for memeing in chat. You just type 5 minutes. Everyone panics. And then the other one was the other one was Sexually Offensive Name. That was a pretty good one. What name? Oh, for the league? That's for the whole everything. For everything. I had one for a Blight build that I called Blight Power, but then I realized it sounded kind of racist, so I had to get rid of that one. Yeah, it was a no-go on that one. Then I had the Musk 420. Oh yeah. Oh, you're not. Yeah. I'll try and check your stream if it's up, but yeah. Oh my god, I'm dead. Watch. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so you got to get used to the controls. So one thing I'll tell you that'll help you. Your sword there. You want to on the bot. Yeah, turn that into walk. So click on it, and then click the walk one. Yeah. Okay. Now hit I. I is your inventory. Put that on your bow. See that green gem? It goes into a green slot. That's how you get your skill. Now, when you right click, you're going to shoot an arrow. And it has tutorials. The tutorials will help you get through the game. So just, spend a second on. Yeah, there you go. You just have to dedicate the 30 seconds to watching the little tutorial things they tell you.
Keep your word or lose your head.
What? No, you got to aim that. Not auto aim. Maybe on controller. I don't know, but you should have to aim that shit.
What is your desire?
Rip.
Go with luck.
Oh yeah, I can invite Shasta or now. Let's see. Friend invite. Shasta. I hope I'm spelling that right. Did you get the invite? You did. Yeah, okay. All right, and then I just gotta find you. Okay, invite to guild. There's a limit on guild too. I don't know how many we get. Yeah, you have unlimited ammo, but you can get a quiver, which goes on your second slot beside your bow, and the quiver will give you stats. So if you find a quiver, pick it up. Yeah, so you're gonna hit them a couple times and then run away and then heal up and use your mana when you need to get your mana back up. You got to put it in your stash and save it. So there's like 10 trials you got to do, or something. That's for your tier 4. I don't have my tier 4 yet. That goes to your Genesis tree. Yeah, that would probably help you, yeah. There's also these jewels called Forbidden Flame and Forbidden Flesh, and what? Yes, that's what I was telling you, but you have to do like 10 trials, and each time... Oh, he's on the passive tree, Toast. He's on the passive tree. Okay, good. See you in 30 minutes. It's going to be 30 minutes of your life you're never going to get back. So... Thank you. Do you need help, or do you want a build guide maybe, or... If you get a chance, look up Deadeye 3.28 and you'll find build guides. And that's probably what you're going to go with as a Deadeye. All right. No, if you have one, just use it now, and then it'll get... Like, it's like every time you use one, your tree gets XP. You'll get more later. Sometimes you get level 21 gems, or like high quality, and they're worth like 150 chaos or 89 chaos. I usually get those. Like, I get some good gems and stuff. So on my other character, when I'm doing all the high blood and stuff, I keep getting mysterious wound gifts and ancient gifts, and I just go and randomly get gear. That's all I do with that, really. And some of the Foulborn items and stuff are worth crazy currency. Like, there's Foulborn mage blood and stuff, which is like hundreds of divs or something. Right on. I just did some of it tier 7. I killed the boss, but I died to like shitty mobs and ritual. Okay, we need to get stuff for... It's a gold stash? Oh yeah, I got a really good bow for late game too. If you end up doing a fire-based bow build, I have a pretty decent bow here. Let's see if this one's worth anything anymore. 15? No, it's worth more than that. This is a 6-link. This one here, 6-socket. None for sale. Yeah, you should probably maybe go like invite him to a party or something, and then go meet up with him and give him the bow. All right. We need to get snaring arrow. Level 16. Fair enough. Why? What's up? All right. Yeah, give him the bow, and I'll see if I can find some other low-level gear or something for him. Oh, yeah. You want something for a bow? Because we're going to give you a bow. Toast is trading you right now. Hit accept. Yeah, split arrow is good. You could start with that if you want. It just shoots extra arrows. You'll need some kind of mana regen. I can help you with that as well. Yeah, somehow you're low on some resistance or something he can kill you with, and he just got you. All right, Shast, I'm going to trade you. Ah, yeah, your leech. I gave you the amulet and the ring. The ring's going to help you with your mana regen, and the amulet's going to give you a purity of elements, which will help you with preventing fire damage, lightning damage, cold damage. Yeah. We need to get you a tabula rasa later or something. Or the remember that armor I got you, Toast, that did a whole bunch of fire damage? The Ash Rend or something? I think that's low level, and that's for a dex build. He could borrow that if you're not using it. Oh yeah, I haven't really decorated that place yet, but yeah, we have a guild hideout. Yeah, you guys snooping around now. I'll give you a zombie gem too, so you can test out zombies. Yeah, I'm right behind you. Oh yeah, I got the MTX, the custom skins. There you go. You can equip that if you can. You can summon some zombies. The blue socket in your helm probably. See, it's a blue gem, so it has to go to blue socket, and then you kill some creatures, and you can summon a zombie from their dead body. You can summon 4 zombies to fight for you. That's your middle mouse button. You can put it on a different key if you want to put it on like T, E, or R. Yeah. And then yeah, they might be kind of weak, but it'll help you out a little bit. You can test it out and see if you like the zombies, if you like the bow, whatever. Oh yeah, the hollow palm, yeah. Yeah, he wanted to go really fast, so you can punch really fast with that. Some of them are. All right, I got 2 more levels to get, and then I can get the whatever the fuck it was that I needed, the helmet on, and respec. I guess we'll do more damage. Which axe? I'm watching Shast. He's getting scared because they're running up on him. Yeah. All right, hang on. I'll check the axe here. Got an axe. Let's see. Oh, that's yeah, that's a unique axe. Yeah, it's probably worth 1 chaos now, but at the start of the league, it's probably worth something. Those used to be really good because I think it counts as a one-hander or a two-hander or something. Yeah, it's pretty good. But now it's like 2nd or 3rd week into the league, right? So
When I'm ready, and not before.
yeah, now I'm watching like Shast screen or Toll screens. Now I can't see my alerts again. So now you know. Yeah. But you can see how much shit you got going on your screen. Like there's so much stuff going on. How are you supposed to watch your second monitor while you're trying to play this game? Like it's pretty tough, man. Maybe when you die, I guess, right? Or you're in town. Yeah, I guess, yeah, maybe. Like, I can read my chat because it's right on the close side. But like, if you're trying to pay attention to alerts, so you have to kind of like see it as it's happening, because I don't get the voice notification on that or visual. I can do that when I hear the alerts, yeah. But if you were to turn off the sound so you're not getting the alerts, it's kind of hard, man. Point on the dollar where he touched you. No, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I got Shast's screen up still. Guessing he's struggling with something. Yeah, if you need... Yeah, there's a lot of different flasks. Yeah. There's, I think, Jade flasks are good for evasion. There's also... Oh my god, I got deleted. There's also another build where they use a thing called Replica Dream Feather. And the sword scales on damage based on your evasion. So you would stack the Grey Sora for evasion and another evasion. It's a really strong build for melee. Mud flats, you have to go through mud flats, dude. There's no back way around. No, but you got to go through there, man. Yeah, so if you want to see what the real experience of PoE is like, the Shasta screen right there with no like easy gear. The struggle's real. I think... Yeah, all right, on standard. Right on. But you might be taking some bad points and leveling up too, though. Who knows, right? But are you level 5 yet? Can you use your new gear? If it's not red in your inventory, then you'll be able to use it. If you hit C, C is a way to do it because it shows your character. Yeah. C, like as in character. C. Those are magic monsters. They're blue. Are you out of mana or something? You gotta shoot at them, dude. Where's your zombies? You can summon zombies and... Oh, dude. So, you just run. Because it's a Mirage League, there are some new monsters in it that are actually pretty strong around those Mirages early on. They can delete you. You got it on your middle mouse button. You have to use it over a dead body. So you got to kill a monster, and then you can summon a zombie. Yeah. You might need some help there. I thought you were fine. You were cruising along, man. What's going on? What happened, Shast? Back to the beach with you. All right. Oh, I got deleted again too. You're chilling. Don't forget to use your health bots. You're using health bots, right? All right, and you could find more. Maybe that'll help if you found more. The crowd right now is better because it's got energy shield. Your character's mostly going to go evasion stuff because it's dexterity, but right now the energy shield will help you. You probably need to heal. You're like half your health is gone, Chest. I don't know where it went. It's on vacation somewhere. Yeah, they're really weak because you gotta like get minion life nodes and minion damage nodes up to 4. But right now, like I don't know, like there is a minion build for bows. You use clone arrow and mirror arrow, and it will summon clones of you that will just shoot arrows at everything. So you could do a minion build still, but I think you wanted to do like an arrow build and like lots of damage probably. So your build will be different. You're gonna want to scale like projectile damage and attack speed and things like that. Yeah, that'll help out with his attack speed. The problem for him right now, it looks like, is he's melee guys are running up on him and just beating the shit out of him, and he's panicking. Wish for a motorcycle or a credit check.
When I'm ready and not before.
Frogs are harmless; they won't hurt you. Maybe you want to go with the frogs. Yeah, the frogs, man. Yeah, I'm just kidding. If a frog touches you, you die instantly. I'm just kidding. They actually do no damage. That's like a mini boss there. She shoots fire down from the sky, so you gotta like shoot her and run out of the way. Did I miss a delirium? Or not a delirium, a ritual? Yeah, you probably have a lot of garbage in your inventory. You could throw it out. Anything that's like a gray item and stuff. You're not going to use shields. Check the shield out. And... Wait, did I do this yet? I'm so distracted here. Okay, we didn't do this yet. All right.
What you wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
You gotta mouse over everything. Yeah. Once you drag the mouse over, then you can, because that's to prevent trade scams. Which Toast is really known for. You gotta watch out for that. They're on to him.
You are fighting a vast ocean with your bare hands.
Yeah, it'll tell you. If you hold the mouse over the item, it'll tell you the requirements. To what? Yeah. It's because that one helps a lot early game. Same with the helm that he's wearing now for your res. Those are leveling items. Same with Tabula. The Tabula is like eight sockets, but I was debating whether or not to get him a Tabula. I think that's spoiling him too much. Yeah, right. What kind of character are you gonna make? You gonna do like the hollow palm or? Okay, you can try it. Yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
You could probably help him out in the act then. I think we also got some face breakers somewhere to make a good build out of too. You can make a Mike Tyson build with those things. That's pretty fun. I think one dude actually got a video out this league where he was one-shotting bosses with it, like one single punch. I should have done a video on that. Yeah, I had guy named I think it was One Punch Man PH for Philippines. There's a rune graft you can get that increases the effectiveness of the gloves, and then you get like a perfect roll. And then there's something else that scales the gloves even more, I think. So you can do some crazy damage. Oh, you know what build you haven't done yet, or a class? You haven't done a Scion yet. Do you have that option yet when you're creating a character to make a Scion? That's like, all right. This league, they added a Reliquarian Ascendancy, which is brand new to the game. That one's got some crazy combos, too. Oh, you got currency here. It's all garbage. Reroll. Reroll. Oh. Phoenix Shield. It's low roll. There's all kinds of shit in this game, man. You'll be surprised. Three chaos for this thing? Why? 47% damage every time multiplier if you dealt. I'm not doing crits. It's dumb. Alyssa's Grace. One chaos. Man, I didn't really get anything good out of this. Corrupted. What's the corruption? If you go Necromancer, I'll give you some gear for that. I have some Raise Spectre stuff. I've got... What kind of... Do you want to do Raise Spectre or Raise Zombies? If you go under the Necromancer tree, it's going to be expensive. If you want to, you could. Go on like PoE Ninja or something and look at some of the builds and look at the items they got, see what it costs, and if it's reasonable, then I say go for it. But if you want to do a summoner though, we have on their ascendancy for the Necromancer, there's a thing called Bone Barrier, where your minions will leech 1 point. They will leech life for you. You have to still get to the crazy bosses, so you're gonna have a pain in the ass trying to get through the map to get to the bosses, right? And then you'll struggle, and you get to the bosses, and you can do the bosses, and the bosses will be easier. But they canceled out the way that those traps work now. So in a lot of the boss fights before, you could instantly just kill them, and then they put a boss protection in, so like you'll do a bunch of damage, and then there's like another phase or the heal up now. So it's not the same as it used to be. Yeah. Okay. Or okay, you know those wands I gave you though, the poet pens? You still have the two of them, right? You just get through the campaign with that then, and then switch to your kinetic blast when you can. Because that one, you'd still use your kinetic blast because it's an attack with the wand, right? And every time you attack with it, it's gonna summon bodies and blow them up. So you'll be able to go through the campaign like super fast. And you also the wands will scale damage every time you level, just like that Kick Zero ring. So it is pretty good for the kinetic build. And then you could switch to Lightning Elementus later if you wanted after the campaign or whatever, because you need level 70 or something for the Impulsa, which you would need for the Explode and all that. Let's take that for now. All right.
The astral chain is broken.
What am I missing? I'm missing a ritual still. What?
When I'm ready and not before.
There it is. Okay, okay. Yeah, you'll have to get like the hang of like the campaign and where to go and stuff, and then when you get to Endgame, there's a whole other passive tree for maps and all kinds of shit. All right, so I didn't like any of these. Roll again. 9 chaos to that. I think that map took me like an hour. So I'm sitting here talking. It's terrible. Yeah, so the poet pen you can use at level 12, and then it says every 25 levels, any gem socketed in it get +1. So you get +1 every 25 player levels. And then adds 3 to 5 physical damage to attacks with this weapon per 3 player levels. So it scales your damage and the gems inside it. And then anytime you attack with that weapon, it will trigger a socketed spell. So you can shoot your kinetic clustering, and then it'll also shoot and blow up bodies. So it's like super OP. So it should be pretty easy. And I still need to get level 70. I'm gonna get a drink, dude. My fucking throat feels like sandpaper. I didn't want to leave though right away because fucking Shasta's going crazy earlier. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes to get something to drink. Yeah. Okay. Where the fuck's my BRB screen? So the other funny thing too is my monitor's on the far right, and I gotta go to the left to get it there to control the other screen. It's so weird, man. Anyways, I'll be right back. Where's my fucking mouse now? There we go. Okay, we're good. We check Twitch. Oh, we got a bot in there. Sexist puppeteer trying to sell some views on Streamboo. Welcome to the ban list. I don't know what the Streamboo website is, but there's tons of these bots that come in and out of here like all the time now. Yeah, but if you guys start streaming, we can do the stream together on here. I'll get you guys through to affiliates, and then if you guys eventually multi-stream or anything like that, let me know, and I'll help you guys set up Meld, and we could probably get on Kick. Do you stream on Kick too? All right, because they have the Kick content creators thing. I don't know how difficult it is to get into that, but if you get enough, you can get into their content creator program, and you pay an hourly wage. So it actually becomes a day job. So you're guaranteed money, which is actually really cool. And they're run by Stake, so a casino owns it, so you know they got money. It depends on the deal they offer. I think the lowest one is supposed to be like 16 USD per hour or something. Which, if you're playing video games all day for 16 USD an hour for playing video games is fucking crazy. And then also you're gonna get like people donating, and then Kick themselves might, or not Kick, Stake might give you like money to gamble with and shit too. It's pretty nuts. Also, they're not moderated as bad as Twitch, where they have people that identify as deers and stuff. It's a little weird on Twitch. No offense to them, but it's kind of weird. Yeah, no, seriously. There was someone that got there was videos of it. This person got official mod powers on Twitch where they could ban actual streamers, and they publicly announced they identify as a deer, they gallop around their yard, they eat grass, and they hate cis men, like white men, so straight men, and they're gonna ban them all. And they were going after like doctor disrespect and stuff way before like the allegations and whatever. So really, really awkward time streaming. But I will say, though, Kick is pretty notorious for having people come by your stream and try to sell you views and bots. It gets kind of old. I don't really watch the chat as much as I used to. YouTube has been the best, though, for a community. Everyone so far has been really friendly on it. There's also another platform I stream on called Trovo, which is mostly for like mobile. And I think Tencent owns it. And they also own Path of Exile. But, yeah, Trovo no longer is accepting any more users, and they might shut down. I'm not sure what they're doing, so... Forget this dude's name now. Let's see. Yeah, Trainwrecks TV, I think, is one of the top streamers on Kick. I think he's from Vancouver. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you get in good with Trainwrecks or Aiden Ross. That's crazy. No big deal. Yeah. It's got to be a good way to live. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, you keep the earnings. And then people watch the stream and then they want to gamble and stuff too. They kind of make it back. But a lot of those places too are good at laundering money. I know Drake was doing a lot of money laundering, and he's also been with Kick recently. He was laundering a whole bunch of money apparently in the Lower Mainland casinos, and they got busted for that. They got to shut a bunch of them down in the Vancouver area. Yeah, I mean, well, if people are going to find a loophole and to make some extra money, they're going to do it. The government does it to you. No different. All right, I'm one level away from the helm that guy got me like 3 hours ago. So we're getting there. Slowly. No, he gave me the helm. I just have to level up to use it. Oh yeah, I don't know if he's still in the chat. I can't check the yeah, I can't check. All right. Yeah, yeah, probably because oh yeah, I probably want to run up my BRB screen or because I took too long. Right on. Well, yeah, I can't put portals over down. No, not the lightning one, is it? Okay, we're good. Or yeah, or you're not level 12 yet though, right? Yeah. Yeah, level 12, once you can use a Poet Pen combo, you'll see some crazy damage boost. All right. Same with if you use the Wreath of Frisia with there's a lot of low level light radius gems you can get, or not gems, items. Your damage will scale crazy. You could do like 23k damage at like level 10 or 15 or something. All right, I don't like any of these. He's an experienced PoE player now. Yeah. You hit C for character. Oh, you can use that new bow and stuff now, right? You're using your new items or no? All right, cool. That should help you a bit. That was funny earlier. Those guys flexing their loot. That 70 something div ring or whatever. Nimbus. Crazy. Yeah. So I have to go check on stream. Oh yeah, okay. I knew it was worth a lot. I didn't know it was gonna be 70 div though. I thought it'd be like 50 or something. The Mage Blood's like 140, 150 div. The Mage Blood's a crazy belt. It automatically uses your flasks for you all the time, nonstop. So you like have infinity life. Yeah. And the Headhunter, it gives you like mods when you kill rares and stuff. You steal their mods. So you can have like a whole screen full of them.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, Shasta's at the ledge. You're at the ledge. There's seagulls, man. Watch out for them. They're vicious. If you hit tab, it'll tell you like a big, or show you a bigger screen of the map. There you go. Oh, if you hit U, that's the big map. It shows you your quest. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, when you have more time, whatever, Shasta, I'll help you set up a filter blade and PoE Awakened, and the game will be somewhat a little less confusing. It's still going to be very confusing, but a little less. Oh, there's also achievements you get each league, which you'll get free skins, basically, for doing the achievements. And they change every league. Oh, shit, you know what? I think Shast got a bunch of free skins in PoE already. Because you get... they had a thing on event where if you subscribe to somebody that's streaming PoE, you get free skins. So you might have to check under your Twitch settings or whatever, and you might have a free shop seller skin and some other one. Unless it ended. It might have ended. I hope it didn't. It would be under Twitch, because you'd have to link your Twitch account to your PoE account. And it would say under, like, you know when they have, like, the little events to tell you where you can get skins for watching streams? Yeah, it should show up under there, like, when the event is and if it's still on and stuff, and you could check. And if you did get it, then you just link your PoE, and then you'll get your skin. I totally forgot about that. This one here, this league, if you subscribe to someone that's streaming PoE, you get a shop seller that's different. You get a Djinn instead of Faustus. Some like fiery Djinn, dude.
When I'm ready, not
You want move speed for your build? You want max life? I don't know if your resistance are capped or not, but move speed, max life, and anything that's got damage over time, maybe. There's different types. You might have to search for regular damage over time, fire damage over time. Oh, you're not doing the fireball. That's right. I'm trying to think now. It's gonna be really hard. It's gonna be really hard to get any of those rolls on a low level. You'll probably the best thing you could do is get a unique. Get some type of unique that's low level. Oh, how much chaos do you have? You have like 20 chaos? Okay, go into the trade and type in 7, and then there's a boots called 7 League Step. Those are the boots you want. Typed in 7? Yeah. Yeah, look at the movement speed on that. 50%. That's the fastest boots in the game. No, yeah, that's the item level. That's not the required level. You could use that at level 1. So if you want to go fast, oh, there you go. It's even cheaper. I paid 20 for mine. Yeah, No, you're just gonna use it for movement speed. Really, you're gonna go like Sonic speed. It's super fast. Yeah, yeah. You got to be in town or hideout. But yeah, that's what I was using on my other character. That's for making your second character to just go zoom. And if you want to go even faster, are you a boat? No, you're a wand build, right? I'm not giving them out. I paid 20 chaos. Those are my boots. I'm keeping mine. I'm keeping them. I know. I keep one pair for myself. I can get another pair if we really need it, but all right. Another thing you could do later, I think, is level or Act 2. You might be able to get shield charge, and then you would use one wand and one shield, and spam shield charge, and you just zip through the maps. But for the boots, if you don't need the sockets on it, yeah, it doesn't matter. But hang on, does it say required level? Because it might say required level. Then you'd have to be level 16 to use it. But if you get just a regular pair, you could use it from like the very beginning of the game. Yeah, that's exactly why. I paid 20 for a regular. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what you got to watch out for is the required level. Oh. Oh, shit, don't do that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you listed it. What's up? Oh, you use it on a non-magic item. So, first off, let's do this case. You have those amulets, those little blue things in your inventory that looks like teardrops, the bottom left. Put that on. Click it. Yeah. Put it on your amulet. Okay. Now you have a new skill. That skill is on your W key. And it's an aura. You cast it once, and then you don't have to touch it again. So just hit W once. Okay, now it's gonna reserve some of your mana, but now you got more elemental resistances. And just keep the transmutation orbs for now. You can put them in your stash later. The armor that you got there, like your swords and stuff, you're not going to use swords. You can chuck those in the ground. Just chuck that out. It's garbage. That's your quest item. You keep that. You keep that. Chuck that. Chuck that. And you can chuck the vine circlet as well. Don't chuck that. That's unique. Anything that's brown is unique. There you go. Now you got lots of room. Now go kill stuff. Orange, brown. Yeah. Orange, brown. Orange. No, it also depends on your loot filters and stuff too, right? It is a dark orange though. It's not. Yeah, it's a dark orange. Let's see. Yeah. Well, fortunately for you, they're not doing as much damage as they normally would because you got resistance. Normally, they'd probably light your ass up. Yeah. There's going to be lots of annoying stuff. You've seen nothing yet. All right. Let's go back down. Oh, yeah. You're going to love those. Those things are scary on every build, man. Oh, it's a big totem. That's like the little boss of the act. You're gonna have to go there. Don't forget to use your mana. You're out of mana. So you're gonna have to spam your pots. You need to grab another flask when you see one on the ground. You need more mana flasks. You have 2 empty slots. No wonder you're struggling. Yeah, for movement speed. I think right now he needs more mana, more life. He's well, his bow's helping him a lot. He's able to kill him faster. Yeah, he needs different skills and stuff. There's Barrage too. Barrage is pretty crazy with that. It turns your bow into a machine gun. There's also like the clones and stuff you can make, which are pretty crazy. Yeah, it's super fast. You'll probably really like that shield charge when you get that as well. There's no cooldown on it, and there's no charges. You just keep spamming it as long as you have the mana. Yeah, you'll be good on that. Another actual not so popular build, it's actually pretty fun too, is there's a spectral shield build. And your damage is scaled off your shield damage, and you just throw shields around and they chain. So like you'll hit one mob and it'll bounce around to a bunch of other ones. Oh, we got a blight.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Why is friend? The blight is reacting.
Yeah, I'm doing maps. It's like a tier 8 rare map with like 5 mods on it or something.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Yeah, you need to get... Yeah, as you kill things, they fill up. They gain charges. I probably should have mentioned that, but I forgot. Yeah, my bad, dude. But you do have access to the guild stash. You can take anything you want out of there, and you got some good loot, so... Better than other people just starting. How many people do we have in this game right now for the guild here? 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah. It's actually pretty good. Beyond scale? What?
When I'm ready,
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
Oh yeah, you're both the same level now. He still has to learn the campaign and stuff too. He's gonna stop and like grab items and read the story, and it's kind of unfair that way. Yeah, yeah, no, yeah. But it's okay though. It's like still good to learn everything and figure out where it all is and all that. Great time to learn because next league we'll have a nice good start. We'll actually be experienced with everything. That's it's a legion, so that's a game mechanic. You're gonna click it, and you have to kill all those guys. As you kill them, the timer will eventually run out, and you'll have to fight those guys. And when you fight them, they'll give you good loot, hopefully, and good experience. Oh my god! Oh, there was a rogue exile there that killed me. All right, so they're gonna pop, and you're gonna have to fight them. Yeah. So when you get to the end game, you get to pick like which league mechanic you want to run. So you could fight legions like that for loot, or expeditions, all kinds of other stuff. Expeditions are actually a lot of fun, as long as you don't get one shot instantly. There was a really OP way to do the expeditions, I think, like a league or two ago, where you could make the monsters spawn in with like 10% life, and then there was another item that helped take that 10% down to 0, so they would just explode and die, and you just pick up the loot every time. Yeah, he's gonna have to figure that out too. So there's these trials you have to do in the game, right? Where you can ascend to your next tier. When you do the trial, you have to fight the boss 3 times. If you die once, you have to start all over again. And then you got to do these little mini trials before you can even do your ascendancy. Holy shit. A damn lightning storm. Yeah. Yeah, because it's like the lightning, it hits fast and it hits hard, so you might be getting hit like 3 times for 4,000 damage or something, and then it doesn't matter how much leech you have. You're just nuked. So there's some builds where you have to have like a lot of life or whatever to survive it. And actually, you know what? Hang on. I'm gonna show you the ring you're gonna need for your build later. If you're not doing the lightning build, are you? You are? Okay. I'm gonna show you the ring later, because you have to figure out how to survive this ring. And this is where all your damage comes from. There's this damn ring. The Quicksilver Flask, you could use it. Yeah, it makes you run fast. Storm Secret. Okay, so I'm going to link it in the chat here, and then you can read it over later, and you're going to have to figure out how it is that you're going to survive this, because this makes your lightning hit twice as fast or something, or like way faster, so you're doing tons of damage. But every time you kill a monster or whatever it is, it hits you too. So you could be getting hit for like 10,000 damage every second, and then you have to somehow prevent that. Yeah, so it's gonna be difficult like the Righteous Fire, but just a different form of damage. Yes and no, because you're not really spreading your shock and stuff so much yet. But yeah. Yeah, you're more than welcome to. You can have whatever you want in there for you guys. Nothing for your level? Anything that's not red, you can use. So if it's like highlighted red, that means you don't have the requirements for it.
Too much clutter.
What am I carrying? Okay, I already have maps. I don't need that then.
Choose what you wish. Do what you must, Jingak.
Wait, did I hit 78? I hit... Okay, I can actually use that helmet now, the other one. Maybe I'll finish this map first, so... Which ones are you talking about? Let's see. Okay, so the way that it works is there was 2 gems inside the... Do you have it? Do you have them? Yeah, okay, but there's gems that go in them. So one of them would take the Desecrate. The other one takes the Detonate Dead of... Chains of... Whatever it is. There's a Detonate Dead spell. And you need one... Or they could probably even be both in the same damn one. Let's... Where's that? Yes, but you need there was gems, the green gem that goes in each. No. Okay. Let me explain it. Okay. You're gonna cast your whatever. What is your build? Kinetic Blast, right? Every time you cast your every time you cast your kinetic bolt. Every time you cast your kinetic bolt, it's going to shoot out your bolt, and it's going to create a bunch of dead bodies. Then, the next time you shoot, it's going to blow up those dead bodies and a massive explosion on your screen and kill everything. And you could do the whole campaign with that. Just try it out. I'm telling you, you're missing out. Like, that's a really easy build. Here, it's in the guild stashing. You Okay, well this is better. You're still gonna the only thing you're doing different is you're using different wands. You're gonna use your same spell and everything. You can spec the tree any way you want, but you're gonna use those spells. Let's see, what was the other one? Desecrate. Where's the Desecrate spell? Do you have it? The Detonate Dead's in the guild. Okay, well, I guess it disappeared. Hang on, I'll go buy another one. Let's get a... I had a level 23 quality one. Okay, we'll do this. They were both... It was in the guild. I think you probably used it on your other character because you needed a Desecrate. But anyways, it's in the guild stash. It's okay. I just put that in there. Okay, so you can't use that one right now anyways. But, okay, so... That one's there. Okay. I don't know. I didn't touch those. The only thing different in this is you're just going to... He left his room for something. I don't know. Maybe he had to take a shit. See? I told you. Oh, shit. Or you can call in sick, you know? It's okay. Yeah, that was a lot of money. Well, hey, when you get back, just pop by the Discord and ask if anyone's on it ever, and they'll help you out. Because there's a bunch of other guys playing too. And we have a guild chat in the game too. and then put your kinetic spell in there. The desecrate one, you can't use till level 16, so you might have to wait on that one, right? To get the combo, but you can still detonate dead. So put your you'd put your kinetic blast inside the wand, and then every time you cast, it's gonna do detonate dead. Yeah, throw it on now, and then you put your kinetic blast in there, link to it, or a different spell. If you want to put a different spell, but it has to be something that you cast. It's got to be an attack spell, and the attack spell will trigger your actual spell, and it'll work better when you can use the desecrate. Just try it out, or you can wait till you're level 16. You want to wait till you're level 16, and then when you get the combo. So just wait till you're level 6. You could still use the one wand for now, and then when you get level 16, your left click will be an attack and your right click will be an attack. You'll get another kinetic bolt, whatever it is, and you just spam both. Left click, right click, left click. No, because what's going to cause it to cast? Nothing's going to cause it to cast. That wand is specific, right? Every time you cast an attack spell, it's going to trigger the spell in the wand. Like that's like the main combo with that. It was the detonate dead, and that detonate dead thing you got there used to be like a couple divs or something, just for a low level one. Okay, and I got to switch out my helmet here, so I got to link this up. These are horrible colors. It's really. I have to rewrite or reread the wording on that then. But yeah, okay, that's actually good then. If it's still working, then you would get you would put desecrate in the wand too. So you probably need 2 greens. So you might have to re-roll the colors later, so you get enough room for the green, or just put the green in the other wand. Maybe it'll cast as well. But yeah, it's super OP. Yeah, it is. It's detonating the bodies. That's good. That'll carry you right through the campaign with just that combo. Because the detonation off the I don't know, dude. But it's probably wherever it's socketed. What's the helmet say? Okay. Trigger a socketed spell when you attack with a bow. So that when you have to use a bow. That'd be good for Shast. Alright, so I need 2 divs and I need to resocket this. Or recolor it. Oh yeah, but see, if you read it though, it triggers a socketed spell when you attack with a bow. So if Shast put that on with his bow, every time he uses the bow, he could cast a spell like Fireball or Lightning or whatever. It's pretty good. Okay, I need chromatics. We need 120. What's that cost me? I need chaos. Okay, 8. Is that 8 chaos? It's okay. That's fair.
We'll make it happen.
What do you mean? I can't buy that for. If you just went up to 13 chaos, I gotta wait. There we go. Okay. And then I'm gonna roll this so it's got 3 blues on it, and then I think we're good. At least 3 blue sockets, craft. Okay, there's our helm. And then these will go in here. I'm probably going to have to switch those out to something else later. That'll go there. And then I got to put all my auras back on. Don't need that one. Need that one. And I still don't have enough for that. Shit. I have to get something for that later. All right. I've got more mana now, and then I need to get rid of the shield, and I need to make a div somehow. So I gotta. What am I gonna sell here? I've got to have something. Some gems or something. Are these worth 18 chaos apiece? I don't really want to sell those. This thing. Damn it. I've had this game since 2011, and they used to have a standalone client, so probably have like 8K or 10K in the standalone, and then 3K on Steam. Yeah, dude, it's 5 divs. Okay, I can get at least 5 divs for this helm. I probably paid more than that. This is a really good helm. This one here's got a corruption on it for fire leech and increased burning damage. It's got increased projectiles, all kinds of crazy shit.
God Slayer.
So we're gonna list this. I don't know if I get the 5 divs. I hope I do. Maybe I'll list for 4. I'll just get scammed by a div, I guess. I should have way more currency too from selling stuff. I just haven't put anything in the shop in a long time. What's this thing? We're at level 18. Nothing. This one. Split arrow. See. Oh yeah. See this thing here, Shast? I don't know if you're still watching the stream, but siege ballista here. This thing here, you can put this next to like a bow attack, and you can throw down totems, and they'll shoot your bow attacks for you. You can have up to yeah, you can have up to 2 of them, and then you can scale it up. So there's I think I have a quiver right here. You can have later. This one here. This one here gives you an extra totem, so you can have like 3 of them, and then they'll just spam arrows across your screen. Yeah, you'll have to get to 36, but Siege Ballista you can use level 27. There's other ones too. There's a bunch of them. And then at some point I'll have to teach you guys about the animated guardians and all that stuff too. There's a spell you can get called Animated Guardian, and you throw like a piece of armor on the ground, and then you cast Animated Guardian on it, and it will animate that piece of armor, and you can have like a helm, a chest piece, a weapon, boots, and some other shit. And it used to be that like you can give him uniques and stuff, right? But he used to die and you'd lose all your loot. Now if he dies, you don't lose your loot. You just have to go to like the next zone or something and summon him again. It's actually really good, yeah. So you can make some crazy animated guardian builds with that. But I need to sell something. What the fuck am I gonna sell? Yeah, maybe, yeah. This bow, I think I paid a good amount for this bow. I don't know if it's worth anything now. 20 chaos. You can have that too if you want. You have to get to level 71. Yeah. This guy is only level 78, but I got a level 92 and like a bunch of other level 80 somethings. I got like 6 characters going. This belt, I think this is worth a bunch, isn't it? Mortal Ambition and that. This, I could get a div for this if I want to do that. I might keep that, though. I might end up using it on this character. Ugh, it's tough, man. Now I'm feeling the brokenness. No, the guy gave me a helmet. I think it was like equivalent to like 80 chaos or something. It saved me like 80 or 100 chaos or whatever. Let's see. He saved me like a div. A couple div, maybe. A div. Something like that. It's actually really nice. I do appreciate that. I've had other people, I think it was like a league or two ago, another guy gave me like I think like 6 div or something. And I was like, are you sure? He's like, yeah, okay. I didn't really need it at the time, but I mean, if he's not going to take no for an answer, I'll take it. Another guy did craft me some really good stuff. And there was one guy, he kept getting mirrors and stuff. He was gambling with the horticrafting thing. So he would get a mirror shard card, right? And you could spend life force to gamble that card. And you have a chance of getting a full stack of that card or losing everything. And he was gambling and getting a full stack. So he was getting mirrors. And then he was gambling his equipment. I don't know where the fuck or how he's doing that. But he's gambling his equipment to try and get more currency. And then he gambled it away and bricked his build. He had nothing. And he quit the league. He was like, I'm done. Never came back. But he wanted to keep scaling his build, and he just kept gambling, man. I think it was like a gambling problem. But yeah, he was making some big currency though. Oh, I got Desecrate here, though, but it's level 20. 2020, it's 20 chaos. Blink arrow. Oh, you level 16, so you can use the other one now too. Oh, I can give this to you when you're on against Shast. It's Rain of Arrows of Saturation. It fires 35 arrows into the air. You just spam this. It'll be raining arrows. I'll put that in the guild stash tab thing. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many crazy items in this game in RNG, like, and replayability. I might have to just go farm maps until I get enough gas. Maybe I'll go on my other character and farm it up. Sucks. I think I might have to do that just so that I can get enough for the... Wait, where did I put that? Am I on glue? I just forgot what I was doing. Okay, split arrow. Blink arrow. We have a Herald of Ice in here? 23%. You could do this too. So you could put, when you get level 16, you could put this on your bow build. And as you do cold damage, anything that you freeze or chill will explode, and that explosion does more cold damage. So you'll just see things pop like ice cubes all over your screen. Just shattering everywhere. I'll put that up top for you, and I'll put the Herald of Ice. And you can check that out later. What am I gonna do now? I guess, do I go on my other character? Maybe I have cards. Maybe I got cards. So we can get lucky. A gem. So we can get a 20% gem. That's good. You also get cards. You could... Yes. Yeah, so you get these cards. When you get a full stack, you can trade them in. This will give me a random quality 20% gem. And it's shit. It's conductivity, though. Toast could use this, so it's okay. I'll give that to the Toast. It's going to go in the guild stash tab. This is like flammability, except it's for lightning. Don't have that one. Excuse me. Yeah, I got conductivity. That's the one that lowers lightning resist. It's in the guild stash tab. It's 20% quality. You can have it. You're welcome. It's level 16, I think. Level 24. Level 24. You're going fast, though. You'll get it. Oh, level 21 aura gem. This could be worth lots. You can also sell the cards. If I sell these 7 cards right now, that's 21 chaos. But I might get a really good aura. Let's go see what we get here. I've only got 81, but see these rings here? Look at, I'll show you the price of these rings, right? This is where all my chaos went. No divs. I have 1 div. I paid this, they went down in price. I paid 350 chaos per ring. Per ring. And they're not even a perfect roll ring. And then this armor here was equivalent of like 260, 270 chaos for the armor. This thing here is the same, 260 chaos or something for the helmet. And this is not this. That's why the name of the build, right? This build too expensive. There are cheaper builds. Oh, I got a shitty one. I think this is worth nothing. Fucking 1 chaos. Well, that could have had 21. Now we got 1 chaos. I'm donating it to you guys. It's in the guild stash tab. I don't want it. All right. Yeah, you guys can have it. Wait. Yeah. It's all yours. Free junk. Oh, I can use this now. I got a level 21 golem, so I can take that out. That can go in there. There's some more junk for you. Nope. Well, it's true. And then it goes to Standard League, and then we start fresh again. But there's like, what, 4 or 5, 6 of you guys or whatever, and then you guys will probably make 2, 3 characters each. You're going to need some items. So Okay, they have what's called an overflow tab, so you can take stuff out, but you can't put stuff in. So I'm actually afraid to go and check my standard league character because there might be 7,000 tab stashes. And my currency, I probably have hundreds and hundreds of divines worth of currency in there, like insane amounts, but it's standard. Oh, we have a storm secret. We have one of the rings you need. I'm gonna put that up top. There you go. You need level 56 for that though. And a corrupted wand. It's called the Traitor. Let's see if we can get a good wand for Toast here. 1 chaos. We'll go gamble this card. Oh, we got a unique wand, but it's shit because it reserves 30% of your life. Let's go see if it's worth anything. Get out of here. Oh yeah, I got all these maps, so I could sell those things. Maybe I'll sell those. 1 chaos. Well, into the stash tab. You guys can check it out if you want. I don't care. There we go. I'll donate this as well. You guys can have that. Maybe I can haggle with 2 Djinn? Yeah, because you need to get Desecrate. Once you get Desecrate later, it'll create the bodies for you. Is it not casting it? Yeah, it's blowing up. Yeah, yeah.
I'll glad to see you.
Okay. Back, wait, how much high blood do I have? I don't know. It goes where your mouse is. Hey, Zachary, what's up? I remember Zachary. I don't remember the October part after. Maybe I just didn't notice it, but I remember a Zachary, yeah. What about this one? It's level 81. Surely this is worth something. Man, I need currency so bad. Okay. I'm just gonna run maps. We'll just get the currency on this character. I should be able to find a div worth loot. And defiled, and I gotta put these flasks away. They're terrible. Get these out of here. Yeah. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I do. I appreciate that. I really need to get my YouTube up because at 1,000 subscribers, I get monetized again. But today's been a really good day. Shout out to Shastler with the 80 subs on Twitch. That was awesome. And then I just have to get around to like finding time to edit and do content for videos on YouTube and stuff. I don't have an editor. I got to do it all myself, and I don't mind it. It's just I'd rather stream.
When I'm ready and not before.
Weren't you playing like Warcraft or something a while back, Toast, or whatever? Yeah. You ever played EverQuest? Apparently they're doing a reboot of that thing or something. I don't know if it's gonna be free to play or not though. EverQuest Legends or something. I play on PC, Zachary. I don't play anything on phone. I know in the Philippines out here, there's a lot of people that play on their phone and stuff, but it's not phone game is not for me. I think the last time I played on phone, I played like the Dota auto chess game or something, whatever it was called, Dota Under or something or whatever. Spent a lot of time in the airport playing that. And I might have played some TFT, the League of Legends auto chess. Yeah, it was a while back. Long time, yeah. Yeah, it's true. Plus, my phone's kind of bricked. Like, the other one is, like, ready to explode. It's all cracked and busted, so I don't really play on that. And then I got a Chinese spyware phone, the Xiaomi. And it needs a SIM card before I can really play anything on it. I'll get around to that. But I prefer PC. To get anything off the Google Store, I think you do. Really? Oh yeah, I don't have an Apple, dude. It's I don't. I wouldn't. Yeah, maybe that's a long time ago, dude. But for iOS or not iOS or Android, you need to have like a SIM card, I think. I don't even know if I don't even know if you can do that without the SIM card on the phone. It's Hello Neighbor. Is that PC? I don't have Hello Neighbor. And I don't know if I actually want to link my email on the Chinese spyware phone anyways, so I might have to. Yeah, but I think okay, so in order to do that, then you'd need a phone number, right? And then I'd have to have the SIM card for them to send me the message so that I could verify. And then we're back. Cover email. So you go to make an account, it's gonna ask for. No, I don't think you can anymore. I think you have to have like a phone number to get an email. Like if I go to make another Google account. When was the last time you made another Google account? Are you sure? Holy shit. Maybe things are different over there. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure if I tried, it says I have to verify your phone number or something. Even for sign up? Weird, man. Maybe I'll look back into it again. But either way, it's what? It's just for like to play mobile games. I don't play mobile games. You make a Google account? I guess maybe, yeah. But then what am I gonna do? Like, am I gonna just like stream mobile games or what? Like, I don't know. I don't. Who's gonna come by and watch those streams? Yeah, I could. Yeah, I don't know. I think that'd be a tough one. That'd be tough. Maybe if the gas and oil prices get too intense that I can't run my PC because it's too much on the electric, maybe. You might have to resort to mobile gaming. Things are getting out of control in some places. Where I'm at, they declared a national energy crisis. So who knows what's going to happen. Next week, maybe there's no power. Yeah, we might be doing IRL streaming from the jungle or something. Who knows? Day 27. Denzo living with the monkeys, eating bananas. Yeah, maybe, yeah. You have to start planting some potatoes and stuff. All right. See ya, man. It's okay. Thanks for coming by, Zachary. See you around again sometime, hopefully. All right. Did we get any currency? We got a whole Regal Orb. We're rich. All right. Well, we still run it again. Yeah, times are tough. Yeah. I really don't want to have to go on my other character. Bye for now. I need to farm up 160, 180 chaos. I guess I might have to. Excuse me. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep running this one. I don't care. Whatever. We got another tier 9. Throw a scarab in there, maybe. No scarabs. What's this one? Red Beast? No, we're not doing that. Rogue Exiles. Ah, fuck it. Okay. Are you zooming through the campaign though, or what? Think those boots are helping? Hold on. All right. Oh, I got the wrong golem. Shit, I gotta go back.
Ready and not before.
This is a terrible golem. Fair enough. You could always go on YouTube. You can go on YouTube and watch a build guide. There's a whole bunch of them, and you can figure out what you're gonna do. Hang on. Yeah, man, and thanks again for the subs, man. That was crazy. Peace. That's awesome, man. Oh, you got it. Nice. If you have those gem cutter prisms, you can increase the quality on it yourself too, and then run the ascendancy to get more. If it's expensive. True. Yeah, but with the Herald of Thunder, it's only going to trigger when you shock an enemy. So you have to have a shock chance. And then when you kill a shocked enemy, then it will trigger. It's either when you kill one or when you shock somebody. One of the two, I forget. You have to read the wording of it, though. It will create a lightning storm only when you kill a shocked enemy or shock one of the two. It's not always on. Yeah, but that's nothing. The whole purpose of that is for the storm. Like, nobody's running it for the added damage. No. You'll figure it out eventually. You'll see. There's other ways to get flat damage than that. You wouldn't waste it on that. Once you trigger a lightning storm, though, you'll like that. You'll want to get that up eventually for the Storm Drinker. If you're going like the pure damage for that, there's I have the regular version, but there's a replica version of the armor you'll need. It's a 6 link, and that one gives you a lot of flat damage and attack speed. It's really expensive though. It used to be really good, that type of build for the old breaches. Probably. Holy shit, this guy's got Soul Eater or something. Oh my god. I'm dead. Yeah, and then for something like that, it's the thing with that though is it's also map clearing build, so you're supposed to kill fast. So you want like big pack size, and you go into like breaches and just kill tons of mobs. And you'd pick like a map like Dunes or something where it's like a big open area, so you can get lots of things killed quick. For the level they can be worth quite a bit. Make sure you got all the stats. No, they're worth more. The ones I was looking, they're like a fucking div for some of those things, just because of the level. I'll take them later. Just keep them for now, and I'll come grab them. Yeah, see, they're worth a little more. One of them I did pay 20 KS for, yeah. But you have to have the exact numbers in there. So if it's like 20% damage over time, and you're only putting okay, yeah. But I won't. Yeah, it's got some shit rolls. But I almost might go farm. I think it was a crossroads. I might go farm that. I could be making tons of divs just by getting those low level scepters. As long as you get fire damage and damage over time on it, it's worth quite a bit. No, you can chuck that one then. Keep the other one for 20. Hang on, I'm doing a map and a ritual and everything. I'll accept it. There should be some room in there. Maybe you can move things around. Yeah. Yeah, you can put the... Don't throw those out, because those are for Shast. Holy fuck. Yep. Oh, there's also the amulet. Remember the projectile damage amulet that you have in there? Shast? Oh, yeah. But no, I think there's probably still one in the guild stash tab, or there's one. I got an extra one, maybe. Do you want it, or? I think I have an extra one.
Why do you aid this bound criminal?
When I'm ready and not before.
Let me just finish this map here, and then I'll come deal with some shit. Or I'll die. Fucking. Ah, the goblin trope, huh? Oh, you found room for the scepter. That's good. Okay, I'll put the amulet in the guild stash if I can find it again. What am I doing at Jade? Amulet, Wait, is it not in this stash, right? Maybe it already is in here. Okay, I don't see it. It's weird. Okay, I swear I seen one earlier. Oh, okay. I had it somewhere else. I'll put it in the guild stash tab. I have another one. What do we take out of here? Which one? Yeah. Okay, I'll come take that if you're not using it, sure. Here, I'll invite you to the hideout. There you go. I'll go list it up for sale. Yeah, that's pretty good money. Thank you. I probably... What did I spend on it? I might have spent like a div or something on it and then rolled it or whatever. 8 divs a day ago. Probably, yeah. I can let's see what this guy... Oh, he's got... His links are different. So he's 5 green, 1 red. And he's got 147. So 2 days. Maybe I'll list it for 6 div.
Hail God Slayer.
What have you got for me?
He's got to take something out now. Take that out.
I think I can sell.
This quiver I've got here is worth quite a bit. I paid a good amount, I think, for it too. If I can find another one. Time here is almost 10 p.m. Almost. I'll put this down. The cheapest one of these quivers is 5 divs, and mine's got better stats than all the other ones. It's actually worth more. But I'll lower it to 5. Maybe I'll sell that. Yeah, I just need like 1 div, I think, to switch out. Actually, 1 div, and then I need some money to refund points so I can switch ascendancies. All right. Did I finish my map? No, I died. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, if I can respec the build, then I can actually do a lot more damage. It's like double the damage or triple or 10 times. It's a crazy amount of damage that I would be doing.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Because I do the chaos damage and everything, and I scale that like really high. And then I would take Shaper of Flames from Elementus, so it counts as an Ignite. And then I'd get my Explode from the Cane. And the Explode from that can proliferate off screen. So I can kill one mob on my screen. And then like 2 or 3 screens away, I'm killing like 100 packs of mobs. So it's almost, yeah, it's like screen-wide AoE for 4 screens or something. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, this build is better. It's just a crazy amount of currency you have to throw at it. The blue banana one is one you could do like at the beginning of a league and then scale it up on what you get. If we can make... I started the league with a blue banana, yeah. Because my goal with this league was to farm Breach. Because that build originally, people were asking me to continue on with that and do videos on it. And it was really good at breaches. So I went into this league doing that, and it's cheap to start. And in 3.26, they put in a patch note that a lot of people didn't read, where you could use a Dancing Deborah's sword again. It used to not be able to use it. And the sword has like 1 to 777 lightning damage on it, and it's 1 chaos. Plus, it has regular damage as well. So it's scaled really well. And yeah, so every other league, I'm probably going to run that. And then my second character can be whatever. But it's just too good. I did the whole Atlas I did. Yeah, PvE, yeah. When the AI works and decides, hey, I'm going to attack somebody instead of stand there, then it'd be different. But legit, like, they just walked right past you. They ignored you. It's weird. Yeah. And then on top of that, if the AG dies once, you can't resummon them in that zone. So you have to like start a new map or whatever, right? So they kind of... If I lose one match, I lose all the other matches. For PvP. That one's tough. Fuck it. We'll go run into a different map. I don't know. Is that a map? Or, I mean, an item? Oh, it's like a rare or something. A rare or something, probably. You could check. Yeah. What's the item level on it? That also factors in. Which could also... There's certain item rolls you can get on lower level ones. Like some of the items that are level 78 and 72 are better than the 83s and 85s. Because you can get like +1 to skills on some of the lower ones, and you can't get them on the high. So like, there's a website, I think it's called Path of Crafting or something, Path of Exile, and you can test all these things and learn about that. No, you have to like check it one by one and all that. Yeah, it's tough. Well, you could open the your PoE Awaken with it, right? And then check that way. Oh, then you got to start removing some of the modifiers on it. Like if there's like a shitty mana roll, like 3 mana, get rid of that. Like it could be, and then you can craft on it and even make it worth more. Like I gave you the those blue and red things, the Searing Exarch, and you... Yeah, you can do the website too. And you also have the those influences like the Eater of Worlds and Searing Exarch stuff. You could put those on the armor too, and make it worth even more. Is it a 6-link, the one you got? That's not bad then. You can probably try and craft on it. I would put the Eater of Worlds and the Searing Exarch stuff on it. You can put one of each, and it will give like extra stats. And then it could be worth a crazy amount if you get a good roll. All right, let me clear up this map here though. Yeah, I'm trying to kill a mob here. He's apparently he's got adaptive resistances, so he's like periodically taking no damage at all. I don't think you can. No, because I'm too high of a level. You won't gain anything. You could do that in Diablo too. People would pay for a boost to go through the campaign, and they would do the secret cow level, and then it'd be like massive amount of cows. You'd level like 30 levels per map or something, or 60 levels a map. You think so? Oh, Chaos, yeah, I could see maybe that. If it was divs, yeah, that'd be nice.
When I'm ready and not before.
I get level 79 now. Oh, okay. What are this? He's got Soul Eater, man, and extra crits. Apparently, I chose Resurrect in town. Whoops. Now I gotta wait for it to load town so I can go back to my hideout, and I gotta wait for that loading screen, and then I gotta wait for it to load in the map after. Oh, man.
That would just make life complicated.
Okay, I'm going to the hideout. Warcry, didn't I give you that? Where'd you find that? I think I gave you that. I think I gave you that. That was your old armor. And then you wanted different colors or something. Yeah, yeah, okay. One for 2 divs. One for 25. It's probably, I probably get 2 divs for it. The other one up for 2 divs was listed 2 hours ago. It's got 3,337 armor, so it's got a little more armor. Melee crits. Okay, melee hits have a 7% chance to fortify. 20% increased Warcry buff effect. Our max life roll is not as good. Our regen is not as good. Yeah, I could probably do something like that, yeah. I wonder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's all rolled out. And this one has a blue socket. Yeah. I just got to find room in my shop now. Well, I guess nothing's really selling too, so maybe I take something out. There we go. This one's 15. Yeah, no, let's stay in there. We'll do 325 chaos. I think that's okay. They might. There was one league and stuff where someone was posting those in chat and people were buying them. They do sell. People just want to have them so they can say they have them. All right, what is this? Yeah, if you get a really good roll, it's got some damage and stuff on it, yeah. All right, let's put an exalt on here, and then let's get one of these on there, one of these on there. Let's take the maximum lightning res off. Nope. That back. Really? 50 chaos on its own already. This armor here that I got's already worth something again. I didn't finish crafting on it. Do you have any more exalts? I'm gonna have to go buy another exalt. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, put a mana roll on it, and then we'll get an exalt.
Hello, hello. I'll put the word out.
Right on. Probably do that one. There we go. It's over 2K now. A div, but it's from a couple days ago. Take the life roll off. Div. Maybe I have to throw this back in there now for a div.
The Maryline is ready.
15 divs. Well, I have this listed that. Is it really worth that? 2 div to 15. All right, maybe I'll lower the price out. Take the loss.
Thought so.
Big loss, though. Take that out. That in there for div.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
All right, I'm going to finish this map, and then I might have to call it a night here. It's like 10 something. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to get that cane and do the build switch, though. If I don't get the div tonight.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, right now they're running a sale, but it's on like cosmetic effects for like skills and stuff. So you might like, if you want like poison colored lightning and shit, or whatever it is. Not store tabs. No, that's like spell effects and like shield effects and things like that. It's not store tab effects or whatever, or tabs. But that means probably like next week or something they might run that. Okay, fuck this map. I just instant died like to a mob that fired like 10 million lightning bolts a second, and there's like 40 of them. And then to a guy that shoots spikes. So no, we're gonna run a different map, and then that'll be the last map. Fucking bullshit map. Maybe they're too high of a level too. Like I'm level 79. This is level 76 monster level. This should be okay. It's tier 9 map. Oh yeah, that detonate dead spell thing I gave you, right, with your wand. The reason why it's good is because it scales off the monster life. So the higher the monster level, the more life it's gonna have, the more damage it's gonna deal. So it scales really well. Early on, it won't do as much damage as it will late game because they'll have more life, right? But there's a armor. I think it's called High Rees or something. It's an armor, not the quiver. And there's a replica one. It's a replica High Rees. See, I don't want to remove my stats for this fucking. I gotta look it up again tomorrow. Then, damn it. But yeah, it's replica High Rees or something, and that's a whole bunch of flat lightning damage and stuff on the armor. Hasted golems. I got wrecked. Yeah, so your items no, but you should keep it. So your unique items and regular items and stuff, they have an implicit, like the very top roll on the item. If you hold Alt, it will tell you if it's an implicit. And your blessed orb can roll the implicit. So let's say you get a ring that's a chaos res ring, and it can have up to 30% chaos res, but you have 9%. You can roll the percentage again on your blessed orb, and you might get that 30. Same with damage and life and other things like that. Oh, some rubber banding. Rubber banded again. Rubber banded again. I'm fucking stunned. Okay, dead. God damn it. I don't know. I'd have to look at your screen. Let me check here. That's a breach. Those are the ones that I do. So it creates a circle, and you have to run around the edge of the circle and kill all the monsters as fast as you can. And if you kill them fast enough, you'll stabilize the breach, and then a breach boss will spawn or some rare monsters, and then you get high blood or whatever, and you get some loot. This is a bunch of bullshit. OP boss. That's a timeless monolith, the big purple crystal thing, and it spawns the guys you fight. And then you get the timeless whatever thing, the timeless splinters. If you get enough of them, it turns into an emblem, and then you can combine a bunch of emblems. You go to a big arena, and you fight a bunch of Legion dudes, and you get lots of loot. But you're not... I mean, if you want to do Legions, it's up to you. I don't know. I think you only have the one passive tree for or one Atlas tree right now, which is for Life Force, right? When you do like 100 maps or 50 maps, you get another one. You get up to 3. I have 3. Yeah, but you have to complete the... Yeah, you got to complete a lot of stuff to get it. Hold on. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, you activate it and you're going to fight the Maven. You're going to have to fight 3 bosses or whatever and kill them all. There you go. Yeah, you have to fight the bosses. Maven's crucial. Or you fight the Maven. I forget which one. You got to start it. You got to start it. The Maven's challenge. You're going to fight 3 bosses that you've killed before. And each time it will get harder. So the first one should be really easy. And then it depends also on what bosses you decided to fight. Should be running this thing. Yep, that's the first one. If you wanted... No, you have to go and kill a bunch more map bosses under the Maven thing. Yeah, the first one's easy. It gets harder later. It depends also what bosses you've decided to fight. Do you need a kinetic blast at 11%? It's level 1, though. I have a kinetic blast. All right, I'll put it in the guild stash in a minute here. I'm just going through... No, you're doing Life Force, aren't you? Yeah. You want to get up to Harvest. Yeah, and so... Because the Life Force is consistent, you don't know what you're going to get on Breach, and it's up to you if that's what you want to do. But then you would respec Breach. It gives you Hive Blood. But you could try, but then you need more stash space too. The Life Force you can just sell through Faustus consistently. Right? If you had a store tab, it might be a little different. But I think the Life Force though, they might be worth something, they might be worth nothing. But the Life Force is very consistent. So if you can get it to a point where you'll be making like 60 chaos to a div a map, no problem. And then later, like those guys said, 20 divs an hour. Right? So no, not really. Unless if you get a 6 link, sure. Or if you get like item level 83 and up, those ones might be worth something. Is this worth it? +1 minion levels. 5 chaos. Rip. Yeah, sometimes that'll happen. Yeah, it's consistent. Like you're guaranteed to get it, and then I think at the beginning of the league it was really low. They gamble with cards, but you can craft as well. It gives you specific crafts and things like that. If you look at the Horda crafting tree or bench in your hideout, you might even want to use some of those crafts. Yeah, no, you figured it out. That's good. Okay, I gotta take no one's using these boots, so I'll just take those out and then I'll put some gems there. What was that? I just put that. It's okay, put that one. Just kinetic blast. Putting that one. All right. Yeah, so you're making more than I am right now. I'm making fucking a Regal Orb map here. Pretty bad. I should have done a Life Force. I could still do one. I'd have to respec some shit though, but yeah, it's actually pretty good on Cyclone as well. Yeah, or you can go on the edge too. You'll take less damage. You'll still get your leech going, and then you just run right through the middle after. What am I doing here? I got 3 points. Probably just save them. Yeah, so then you got to do like that too. It's called Scarab of Doubling, but I would wait until you get the crop rotation for that. Otherwise, it's wasted. Once you, it's on the Atlas tree. You got to work your way up there. So what? No. It's on you. Hit G, right? Okay, and then G, top left corner. That right there, that whole tree. Down that whole thing, yeah. Crop rotation's the end one. So if yellow's worth the most, you want to make it so it spawns less yellow ones, right? Fewer of them. And more of the purple and blue. And every time you start a purple or blue one, it upgrades your yellow life force. And you'll get like a tier 4. And then that's when you would use your... Yeah, that's when you'd use your Scarab of Doubling, and then you get double the amount of life force. And then you can block out other mechanics. Can you see my stream right now? I'm going to show you another thing, because this is important to you. This will actually get you a lot of money. So right here, these things here, this little tree, it's on the way anyways. Okay. Okay, so it's... Okay, so this is your life force. You're down here, right? This thing here, it's kind of on the way. You can block out stuff, other content, so you don't see this on your maps anymore. So you'd block out like ore deposit. Yeah, you block out that so you don't see no shitty ore anymore. Block out ultimatums, so you don't see that anymore. Block out anything that's not sacred groves. Block it out, and then you'll have more chance of getting the sacred grove near your Mirage, and then you would get 2 sacred groves instead of 1, because it would be by your Mirage. Yeah, yeah. But you have a tiny percent chance to have ore deposits and all this. This blocks that from showing up in your maps, right? And when you block these out, then when you do your map, your Mirage is probably going to be beside your Sacred Grove. So you'll be able to do your regular Sacred Grove and then one inside the Mirage. So you get double the amount of Sacred Groves. Keep the ones you got. What do you... Oh, yeah. You could do that, yeah. Just save you some points. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's totally fine. You could do that, yeah. No, you want to try and get the Sacred Grove and remove all the other content so that you only get Sacred Grove. Hang on. They're orbs of unmaking. Do you have any or no? Here, I'll give you 6, whatever. Give you a couple. You got 8? Okay. All right. Well, that works like over all your characters anyways. So they share the same Atlas page. Okay, that's good. Now you got one extra point out of it. Yeah, so go towards crop rotation for now. And then you can go... No, go to... If you... I would go crop rotation first, probably, because you're guaranteed to get your Sacred Grove, right? So you know you're at least getting 1, and then you could increase the amount you're going to get from it. And then after that, then you could. I would do all your maps to get your points. Whatever you can find to get points. Make sure they're magic and all that. If you have it, you could do it, yeah. Yeah, anything that's got a bonus on there, that's an Atlas point. That's going to get you towards what you need. Right? So do all the bonuses, because that's how you get the points. And then you'll have... No, fuck the Maven. Just do your maps to get the bonus, because then you'll be able to do crop rotations for big money. Maven can wait till after. That lesser Eldritch Embers are good too. Yeah, that's true. You should when you see those circles on the map, use your flame dash to try and get out of it if you can. Okay, I did that thing. Yeah, grab the Eldritch Embers when they drop. There's your grove. All right. That makes you like a giant, and you have like faster attack speed and regen and stuff. I should tell you. There's a different type of soul eater for monsters though, but you could try it. I would try all the mechanics so you can see what they do. That's what I did this league. I tried every different Mirage mechanic I could to see which ones are the best. But yeah, so every time you kill something, you eat their soul, and then you gain like some buffs. So there's a top of your screen, there's a number. It says like 40 something, 50 now or whatever. That's your soul eater stacks. Increased attack and cast speed. Yeah, attack speed, everything. And the size of your character. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. If it's blue, it's a regular. That's a regular. They look like they're gray. It looks kind of like they're white, right? Yeah, if you see a... Sure. Hang on. Why does it look gray? Like, I'm not fucking colorblind here, but... Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's better then. Yeah, you want blue. And then sometimes you'll get yellow. If you get yellow, that's rares. Blue's like magic. Yellow's rares. And then there's even a unique one if you're lucky enough. That dude that's got that big dome on him, you have to get close to him to do damage. Yeah, you gotta be inside the circle. There you go. No, you got purple, whatever. You got the Eldritch Ember, though. I think that's red. That's purple. Yeah, okay. I think yellow's worth the most right now, I believe, right? But you can, if you see a higher level, just do the higher level ones for now, like the blues and yellow mobs in there. Just do the higher ones, and just keep stacking up your life force, and then sell it when you got like 1,000 or whatever. And some people, they'll just run the map, do their Sacred Grove, and then leave, and then go to do another one. When you have enough maps, you could probably do that. Yeah, after you have the Atlas points and stuff. But other people that have already completed, they'll just do the Grove and leave, and then do another one. Yeah. You might as well keep going with purple. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna probably call it a night here. It's 10:30 now, so yeah, I'll get this build set up tomorrow, and hopefully you'll have the crop rotation figured out by tomorrow. There is guides on that. If you Google like how to farm harvest or crop rotation, there's written guides and video guides. Like, I probably could find one for you. It really is, yeah. I agree. Like, there's an old one on, it's like, was it updated? On Maxroll. Archive post, yeah. I gotta go find fuck, I gotta go find this guy's YouTube video I linked earlier. And I gotta go through 1 million subscribers here. Oh, it's gone. It got buried. Because of Shast. Oh well. Somebody linked a really good video apparently for farming harvest, and now I was gonna watch it after my stream. It's gone. I must have closed it like an idiot. I'll have to find it later. Yes, that one will give you yellow. Yeah. And so with the crop rotation, right? You're going to make it so when you do your Sacred Grove, there'll be less yellows and more purples and blues. And every time you do a purple or a blue, hang on, I'm going to explain it to you. You want less yellows. Every time you do a purple or, I'm going to explain it. Every time you do a purple or a blue, it upgrades your yellow plants, a higher tier. And then you do that one last, and you get like a fucking huge amount of life force from the yellow. Because it's, instead of getting like, what are you getting, like 12 vivid life crystal, whatever it is there, 12? You'd be getting like 1,000 each time. Or 2,000 or whatever. So each little pack of that would be like 2,000 life force instead of 12. Because you've upgraded it. That's how crop... Yeah. That's how crop rotation works. You could, yeah. But yeah, if you guys maybe. Yeah. I'm only one div short to switch over from the setup I got into the cane, and then I need just a bunch of refund points to respec, and then I'm good. And then I might higher level maps will give you more life force, yes. But for now, I would just complete your bonuses so that you can get the crop rotation. Yeah, well, you can still get the bonuses from the high level maps later too. They have bonus as well. And then after you complete your crop rotation, you're going to do the other ones where you block out like ore mining and ultimatums and other shitty things you don't want. And then you'll have a higher chance of your Mirage being beside your Sacred Grove. and then you get double the sacred groves. So if you're killing packs that are dropping like 2,000 life force each of yellow, and then you get to do that twice basically. Only through the Mirage with this league, because the Mirage, there's no other way to do 2 of them in one map. Never. But you could double up. You could double up the amount of life force you get, and there's even a harvest boss, like a Sacred Grove boss too, where you can get some certain loot from, like special loot. Mirage is pretty broken, yeah. But you have to block out content to get it to spawn by there. Like if you have a point in strong boxes, it might spawn at strong boxes instead, and then you're fucked. And there's respect into that. But people were doing that too. What? Level 90 something? You can't, because you have to complete all just like the trial of like Burning Rage and Lingering Pain. You got to find all those little trials, and they're randomized. There's like 10 of them or something. You have the item, but you didn't do the other trials. You have just, you know how earlier before you were missing like one in the crypts and all that shit? It's the same thing. So you got to do all the other trials. There's like 8 trials or 10 trials. You got to do like the Lingering Pain, the Burning Rage. And then after you can, yeah, get the yellow one. Like you're gonna, if I were you, I would spend 5 minutes to watch a YouTube video, and then you won't mess it up, and you'll learn how to make tons of currency. But yeah, but there's some that are like 5 minutes long, dude. Like go have a fucking coffee or a snack or something, and then. The way that it works too is it makes all the plants in your Sacred Grove a tier 1. And then when you do the other colors, it upgrades that 1 tier. So like you'll get 1 yellow, and then you could upgrade it to like tier 4 or whatever beyond that. And then when you get enough points later in your Atlas tree, there's a different Sacred Grove called Heart of the Grove. And that one, it says harvest crops in your maps have a 60% increased chance to contain a tier 4. So you might get 1 or 2 tier 4s. And then a 10% chance for the unchosen crop to not wilt. So you might be able to run that crop twice. But yeah, I gotta just spend the 5 minutes and learn about it. Anyways, I'm gonna end my stream here. Thanks for anyone that stopped by and followed, anyone that chatted in the stream. Shout out to Shastler for the 80+ subscribers on Twitch. That's absolutely insane. I think that bought me a new monitor, so I'll be able to get some more and better content out. I can even stream some Dota 2 again, which is great. And I'll be on tomorrow, probably.